We start gearing up for the next race on this next episode of Behind the Wheel. What is up, everyone? It is about 3:11 p.m. on the first day of March 2021. We are back here at Behind the Wheel, where you come for your digital dose of digital speed. um, we are. I finished the vet that we had started a couple of days ago. This is what it ended up looking like. This one's outfitted for the Revell company, one of the great model companies that's still out there. Revell USA does not exist anymore, but Revell Germany is now carrying on the torch, which is for us model builders good news, because Revell Germany stuff is fantastic. Um, but this is what I ended up finishing it out as. I normally don't do a number on the top, so I decided to throw one on the top of this one. I don't know why, I just did. But it's up, and if you are looking to outfit your Corvette Group 3 before Wednesday with a general design, this is sitting in my gallery. It's open and free for everyone to download. I made one other variation for Lobby Regular 350. It's actually the first car to come out of this lineup here, which is the same thing. I'm still playing with the idea of having a car designs that are that can be just very quickly augmented to fit different manufacturers and different sponsors, or different sponsors, for one car. But this started out actually as Tree Fitty's car. I did this whole effect here. That's all just done with the rectangle piece. This little gradient here. It took a little while to try to get the grade down right. It's still might not be right, but it's good enough for me. It's still a pretty cool looking effect. Well, we can work on that later on. I just wanted to get something out there. I know Scott probably doesn't want it, but I figured I'd make him one anyway. I'm making everyone else one. I'll probably do make a livery for Mark at some point. I don't have the Viper yet, so I'm gonna have to pick up some Vipers. And then this is exclusively Scott's, because he does fancy it big time. If you haven't watched Tractor Boy yet, you need to. And you're a fan of racing, you should watch Tractor Boy on YouTube. But Scott, this is your car. If you want it, it's in the garage. Free for you to download. I just thought it was funny because it's horribly British. I gave him British Petroleum as one of his sponsors. The Royal Air Force also sponsors this car. British people love crests and coat of arms, so I put the British Racing Drivers Club crest on there. So it's horribly British. It's lots of British on an American car, which I find very funny. And then all the colors are color matched. Everything is color matched to the RAF roundel there, the flag, everything. And I did the same thing with the Revell thing. And the easiest way to do that, and we're gonna get to racing. I just like to warm the show up with a little intro, a little bit of intro content. As the room gets a little bit more populated, we'll start the lobbies. But for the time being, we can sit here and chat chat shop for about 5 minutes or so, even though I'm going to be chatting the whole night. If you need to color match any of your decals or anything, I don't know how many people do that sort of thing, but the easiest thing to do is to bring in like a circle and put it right on your decal. Alright, get real close to it, and then do this number where you go kind of to the roundabouts to say, you know, we're looking for this blue. And none of these are really quite right. That one looks like it's right, actually. That's one way you can do it, but then if you can't reach that color this way, the other way is to go, like, say, go into the color picker and then just hunt for it. And as soon as that blue dot disappears, you know you've found your huckleberry, and it's about right. And it takes a little while. It's probably it's the same intensity as this. I mean, I already done this already, so it's like right there. There you go. That's just about the color. You probably can go one more bit over, but you see what I'm getting at. That's probably the easiest way to color match anything in this game, is to just do that kind of thing. That is if you have a decal and an example to be able to put a decal on top of. A lot of times when I have to match colors, I have to match them with a source outside of the game, which makes it much harder. But yeah, this one is up for grabs in the exchange workshop thing in my gallery. So just search my gallery and look for this car. It should be one of the first ones in the list of my my liveries. I'm gonna try to be really good on the liveries this season and try to spit out a lot of liveries. But yeah, if you go to my gallery, free to download for everyone. But there they are. If you want them, they are there. All right. So without any further ado, let's go ahead and move on to what everyone's here for, which is the lobby. I'm hoping everyone's doing good today. I'm having a pretty alright day. We'll go ahead and create the room. Load the settings. You know what? Let's clear out network bits first. Just to be safe, just to be on the safe side, which I don't know if this really does anything. But here we go. Hey, what's up, Agent? How you doing? Let's go ahead and load up the room, and we will wait for other racers to come in. I think I'm gonna revise the Tamiya livery before Tuesday. I think I'm gonna do some revisions on it. I'm doing pretty good, man. Well, this is what I'm doing. You see you're watching what I'm doing. All right, let's sit and wait. Sit and wait for people to join. We've got 15 open spots. Come one, come all. We've got 2 days left for practice before the big race on Wednesday. I will probably be doing the second or third race. The old season opener. Got our first customer. Let's hope this room populates pretty quickly, so we can get the first race off. I'm trying to squeeze as many races as we can into one day. The streams have been going really, really long. The race is about an hour long, so we've been doing about 6 to 7 races a day, which ends up being 7 hours worth of content. But we're gonna do everything we can to help the community get ready for the race on Wednesday. All right, another outlet for everyone to. Oh, good for you, man. Okay. Yeah, sure. 420 racing. Burn it. Good afternoon, BC Bud, for you. A Canadian brother who is in British Columbia, apparently. And a fan of herbal refreshment. Two Canadians and a Brazilian. Yeah, I'll tell him. So we start collecting more racers. Lots of new faces here. Let's go ahead and throw out a Superior's in. Hopefully with his Canadian account. Hopefully you're nursing that those ribs, my friend. I'm hoping you're not driving injured. Of course, I shouldn't talk because I'm driving injured. Say next race at we'll do 45. You guys have 12 minutes to come in if anyone wants to come in. Well, don't injure yourself anymore, Superior. I'm hoping you're feeling better. Make sure you take some painkillers or something before you start. I wouldn't want you to get injured any more than you already are, my friend. How are your ribs feeling? Sure what BC Buds for you is going to say. Wow. Yeah, I mean that's the only thing you can do really is heal them with time and don't put too much stress on your ribs. I know they're just bruised, but even then you still want to make sure that you don't exacerbate the problem by stressing them too much. Big Red 9-3 Vegan. Looks like there are Swedish fans of some sort, I think. We're going to try to drive with the shoulder too. I'm the one to talk because I'm driving on a screwed up shoulder. So about 7 or 8 laps in, I'm really struggling to keep the car on the road. But I've been doing some stretching. Oh wait. No, actually, it's 20 minutes. Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Hopefully we get more people in here. Just waiting for the room to populate. Let's hope the room populates by in about 9 minutes. If anything, everyone take advantage of the open track. Drive around. Let's go look at people's cars. Spartan Big Ice looking DZD88. Remember DZD88 from last season? Really nice livery on that Porsche. Very nice. Yeah, nice job. Good looking car. Good to see you again, DZD88. Yeah, that's a really good looking livery. I was planning to do something like that for my 911s, or my 911, my RSR. Let's see, Big Red Vegan. Looks like it's running. Oh, that's a nice livery too. Super simple, but effective. BC Bud for You's got a nice Spider-Man livery on that Jaguar. Very nice. Good job, my friend. It looks really good. Alan Rose is up in the room. My boy Alan. Representing for, is that you driving the, oh no, that's good. Excuse me. Wow. Sorry, I didn't mean to burp there. Representing LA. Another fellow Los Angelino. We'll give him a yo, because he is he's a city brother. Yo! Another fellow Los Angeles. It's always good to see other Los Angelinos up in here. Most of the time, I'm the only Los Angelino. I think I might be one of the very few Californians that I've ever seen in here. we don't have many aside from DJ Chris Style and Alan. We don't get many Californians in here, which is weird. I would hope that more of my California brethren were into Gran Turismo, but apparently not. I'm looking to better my my score in California. this season. Are you doing the Mazda Superior? Just tell Alan what's going on in 4 minutes at 35. Are you in the Mazda right now, Superior? I didn't see you out there. Ah, there you are. Ooh, I like that one. That's really nice. I like that gold. That's one of those. That's one of your special colors. That's nice. I don't have that color yet. Maybe I don't like the special colors because I don't have any of the cool ones yet. I have all the crappy special colors. I don't have any of the good ones. I just never think of looking into into the mileage store at all. I never do. I like it though. I like the JVC representation too. Philippe's in the room. Hovercraft. Good to see you, my friend. I'll give you a big old channel yo. Yo! And we will say hi to Mater Yusuf. Big Red Vigan has left the room. Not sure why. We'll go ahead and enter ourselves into this race. We will run this race. Much to everyone's dismay at home, I will run this race. So you get to watch me be really slow. Still haven't found my speed on this track. It's weird because I immediately found the speed last season, but last season this was this race was right in the middle. So it's kind of right at my height of driving preparedness. Maybe this season, between seasons, we won't take such a long break because I think I'm definitely still really rusty. Just like you, Superior, I'm rusty. We did take like a 3 or 4 week long break from Gran Turismo. Between seasons this season, so drivers report to the paddock. You got 1 minute. If you're outside smoking or you're doing something else away from the keyboard, you might want to start making your way back to your setup because we are going to start the race in about a minute. Racing in a minute. Probably less than a minute now. Oh, here we go. Small field on this one. But it is the first race of the night, so we will fill up. Oh, he said to. Okay, let's go. We are 20 laps here. It'll be another hour before the room opens back up. So if you did not make it in, check back in about an hour and 20. And we should be running another one. Or check back in another hour. But there's still plenty of room to jump in. You are going to be Spectating. Aw, Crapster, you just missed it. I'll watch as everyone goes out. Oh man, you just missed it. I'm sorry, my friend. I like having Crapster in here. Yeah, room tip. I always go on the 5s or the 0s. That's when go time always is. This race is going to probably be 35s and 40s tonight, so if you're looking to get in, try to check around the 35 or the 40 of the hour. And more than likely we'll probably be going at that point. It seems like we've been starting races around 35 or 40 every night. So it's probably a good time, like around 30 is probably a good time to check in on the lobby and see whether or not we are where we are in the race. Now that's working in that 15-minute break I give everyone in between races. Go lap. I was thinking of starting on the softs. I didn't do too bad yesterday starting on the softs. I think I'm going to go mediums though. I like the idea of ending on the soft. I don't know. Should I? Let's try the softs. That means I have to go super fast. Start off with, and then end on. Not as sticky traction, but stickier than the hards. Though yesterday the hards felt really good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. In that case, I should have probably ran another qualifying lap. I mean, it's practice anyway. We might as well try it. Hey, what's up, Crapster? Yeah, we'll do the softs first this time around. And I'll actually run. I'll run 7 on the softs. So I can manage 7 on the softs if I really behave myself. I can manage 7 on the softs in the RSR around here. So and then we'll do a shorter stint for the hards, and then do 7 mediums. 7 laps on the mediums. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try running 3 or 7 laps on the softs. 6 laps then on the hards, and then 7 laps on the mediums. You can get away with that, I think, with the RSR. The RSR is really good on tires, so just as long as you you drive it right, you won't tear your tires up as much as some of the other cars. I don't know if that got nerfed in this last BOP update. I know the Cayman got nerfed. I don't know how bad, but I know it got nerfed. And so I don't know. I don't know if the tire wear on the RSR also got nerfed in that update. And I could have probably gotten 1 more. No, but then it would have locked me into auto drive. I'm never good at qualifying anyway. Qualifying is just not my thing. Lots of season here. Oh, you know what? Has not been happening. I need to reset that so that it just does that automatically. Drive me crazy. I've been driving with no brake pads this whole time. Lots of mistakes. The tire's still cold. Managing to not pick many penalties. That's a good thing. parts. Hopefully I made some space up. This long pit. I hate this pit. Yo, what's up, USGT? Or what's up, Tattooed Freak? How you doing, man? Just doing the lobby thing, like usual. Playing around with tire strategies. Wow, what's going on here? Well, at least that acknowledged. One, I'm gonna go for tires. Not really managing really spectacular times on these on these laps, but I've managed to work my way up to the 4th. And I haven't had a penalty yet. And I haven't had any spin-ups. So, we got mediums. And we'll just do extra long on the mediums. We'll do 7 laps on the mediums like we would normally do, right? 7 or 8 laps, either way. Oh, no refuel. Shit happens on the racetrack, you know? I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept their... people make mistakes, man. I just got a little overexcited. I think he may have been, you know... Getting a little too into the moment. That was my only mistake, though. I mean, it wasn't my mistake. Just got rammed. Happens in the world of Gran Turismo. You get rammed from time to time. I can't freak out every time I get rammed. Every time I freak out when I get rammed, it takes a year off my life. So I might just pick up and move on. Yes, it's dirty. And yes, it happens. And sometimes lots of times it's just a mistake. Sometimes people just zone on people's rear bumpers. I do it all the time. And I know of ram people zoning out on their rear bumpers. Everyone's rammed someone at some point in time. The people that do it intentionally, I don't like. Right? But that was an accident. There's some heated racing going on, and that's what happens when emotions run high. That's why I usually hang back when I see a bunch of people battling for one spot, because I know I'll eventually pick those spots up by just being patient, not just by virtue of people driving really aggressively too early in the race. Reel yourself back in and not get involved with little skirmishes like that on the track. Well, on the day, I'll take that progression there. Alright. I was practically at the bottom of the field at the start here. Ooh. As soon as I started talking, I messed up. But, yeah, we started at the bottom of the field and just got a bunch of consistent laps off. No penalties. Wasn't going particularly fast. I just was consistent all the way through. Alright. As long as you stay consistent on this track, you'll do all right. You might not come in first, but you'll start off better than or you'll end better than you started off at. Just be patient and consistent. You don't necessarily have to be super fast to succeed at Interlagos. I kind of nursed the softs a little bit, so I could get 7 laps out of them. Otherwise, I would have done like faster times on the softs. I would have liked to have gotten like 34s on the mediums. But, you know, you do what you can do. You do what you can do. But yeah, I think it started last there and ended up in 4th. So, these guys all fought, and that's, I mean, once you get into like fighting on this track, it just slows you down. I've seen it in a bunch of races where people will start really fighting for position, and that usually slows. That's what kind of spreads the packs out. But then, you know, obviously you get slower drivers in there. You know, whatever. But you know, the usual progression is everyone's in a pack, then everyone kind of splits up to like 3 different packs, and then let's say hi to everyone. Crabster's in the room. Campos is in the room. Wow, all these people. Vito, Graspel, Jeff. We'll give Jeff a yo. Good afternoon. Good to see you guys again. Jeff, we'll give a yo out. Yo. And then who else came into the room? Albert, 9 of 59. I don't think was racing with us. And I think that is everyone. All right. Let's do the next race at 35. Yeah. Next race at 35. Next race 35. That was a good warm-up race. Hope everyone's... Oh, we have to say hi to Crapster. Where's Crapster? There we go. Let's say hi to Crapster. Yo! If you watch the stream and are in the lobby at the same time, at least you get the gratification if you're in both of hearing me type out the messages I am sending to you guys in the chat there. Like, yo! You get to hear how many O's are going to your yo. DD2 Saint. Canadian. We're getting the rush from the north. The rush from the north is coming in. It's a cold wind, folks, blowing in down from the north. Our Canadian brothers are joining us this evening. Uh-oh. If we got our Panamanian brothers in here, the whole Panamanian crew in here, while the whole Canadian crew's in here, we're going to have a battle of the Americas. I mean, I guess that's going to happen on Wednesday anyway, right? With the new rearranging of the regions, it's going to be the Battle of the Americas this season. Let's take a look at who's out on deck. Who that is. We're going to spectate this race. Actually. We're gonna set this one out, and we're gonna go ahead and do the spectator options, so we can watch everyone else race on the track for once, well, for a change. Let's check out. We haven't seen Jeff in a while. Ooh. Jeff repping going Genesis this season, huh? Everyone's making the Genesis. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that was a one-time glitch there, Jeff. Oh no. I saw you, Philip. I saw you in the room. I always assume that whenever you're in the lobby, you're also watching on the YouTube, so don't worry about it. You don't have to. Just as long as you show up somewhere, you don't have to say hello. But good to see you, my friend. Glad you're here. Graspel. We haven't seen Graspel in a while. Bringing on the. Is that the McLaren? No, that's the NSX. H204449. I don't think we've ever met them before. Did we say hi to them? I think we did. Why are there people in the room that I haven't? Flash DO4. And who else is in the room? Anyone else? Anyone else? I think I got everyone. I think I greeted everyone in the room. And we are at a full complement. That was quick. It's always the first race is usually the least populated race. So if you're a shy racer, get in on the first race of the day. Because then the room gets faster over the course of the night. Let's take a look at the member list. See what caliber driver we have in here right now. We're looking like a fairly balanced bunch here. Crabster repping the S. Same with DZD88. We got some C's in here, got some A's, got some B's. So if you follow along around these categories, you will see what times your competitors are putting up. That'll prep you for what you're going to need to know come Wednesday, and trying to base what times you should be running. I don't know. I have to go look. Actually, I'll check right now. I will answer that question right now. I am actually logged on currently to the GT Sport community. Let's see. Championship schedule. Let's see. Tokyo is going to be. Well, I can't select it. Does it not tell you? Oh, that's lame. I don't know. I don't know. I would assume it's going to be at night. Yeah, they don't tell you on here. Or did they tell you? They do tell. I thought they do tell you in advance what the conditions are going to be. Calendar. Look at the calendar. Sardinia. I am trying to look that up right now, and the page ends at 3:27. Oh, that's so. Those are only February. Okay, so let's see. 27th is the last one for. Wait, what? No, 3rd. Sorry. No. 3rd of April. Come on. This website is so clunky. Yeah, I can't tell. I'm gonna have to mess around with the website. Sorry, if you're talking in the stream, because I'm trying to figure out what the conditions are going to be for Tokyo on the website, but I can't seem to find it. Supposedly Spa's going to be in the rain, which is going to be cool. I like the idea of racing in the elements. We're at 7 minutes away. What time did it say we're going to do this at? 35? 35. Okay. Say, you'll... Seven minutes. 7 minutes. Let's take a look. Everyone's cars out here. That'd be kind of cool if Tokyo was at night. Why do you not want to run at night, Philippe? I like Tokyo at night. We did that one race at night. I thought it was pretty cool. I think it was Outer Loop North, I think was the one. It was a fun race. It was a fun race. There's that one really, really wide sweeping right, that first turn. As you go down the straightaway, go into the tunnel, and then you come up and you take that wide turn right. That everyone always ends up crashing into. They always end up plowing, you know, until they misjudging when the braking zone is there. They'll just plow right into the barriers. Let's change. Okay, we did this. Take a peek around. See who's on the track. This is DD Saint 2 and pretty much a basic livery to AMG. SLS. Mater Yusuf. Matra Yusuf. Mater. Mater Yusuf. That's actually a good country name. Mater Yusuf. Be a good country singer name handle. Graspel's got that checkerboard designs. Is that everyone now? Yeah. Let's see, Campos. Another returning customer from last season. Campos has been in and out of here. And then everyone is sitting in the pits right now. Sit here. Another 3 minutes before we start the race here. The yellow on your car? Yeah, that's what I figured. I haven't bought that color yet. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I don't like the special colors because I haven't bought any of the ones that are cool. I only have like 10. No, I have more than 10. I have like at least 15 or something like that. 15 or 20. So I know I don't have all the special colors because I've seen all the special colors on everyone else's cars. If you are away from the keyboard, maybe you're walking a dog or giving your loved one a hug, petting the cat, making a sandwich, smoking a cigarette. You got 3 minutes. No, now 2 minutes to make it back to the gaming console because we will start our race in another 2 minutes. People are apologizing for things going on the track. Not sure what's going on. Let's take a look once again at our spread here. Yeah, very good representation of the Americas here. This is something. This is a situation you might run into on Wednesday. It's a pretty evenly balanced lobby in here, I think. All right, we've got a few exceptional drivers in here, but then everyone else is pretty much a C and a B. Some good stuff to be involved with. Let's see. Drivers report to the paddock. You have 1 minute left. You see drivers report to the paddock, it means you have 1 minute left. Oh, Jeff, what are you doing that for? I'm not gonna be surprised if you win, Grabster, because you're ultra fast. I actually expect you to win. I would be disappointed if you didn't win. Alright, here we go. Let's Strap yourself in, folks. We're in for a wild ride. It's a battle of the Americas here on Behind the Wheel. Race 2. We'll go to the track side and observe my pits. Make sure they all go off like they're supposed to. Glitch-free, looks like, apparently, so far. Knock on wood. We've got a full complement. Minus me. Oh, no, we have one spot. So everyone gets paced out here. We'll ride along with Crapster for qualifying. Crapster's in the hot seat. Take us for a good ride, my friend. Down the stretch. Will now be full bore. Trying to squeeze out the fastest lap in these next 3 minutes. You're really squeezing that power out of that car. Laying down some serious heat. As we make our way uphill. As we make this turn at a blinding 120 miles per hour and keep that power pouring on up until this right-hander. Nice. Like a champ. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe looking at a pretty fast time here. Take notes. Take a picture. This is what a 129 looks like. This is what a 129 looks like. Take it, rewind it, flip it back, flip it forward. If you want to know how to do a 129 around Interlagos, you just saw it. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the hero, V1 Crapster. What a lap. What a lap. I don't see anyone, mic drop. It's mic drop. That's the mic drop. The mic drop lap for the night, folks. We should take note of that. 129.678. That's gonna be let me put that down in the notepad, and that'll be the time to beat tonight. $129.678. Make a note. New. Better watch out though, some Japanese guy's gonna come in and lay that time down flat, man. Those Asian drivers are fast, man. I haven't seen any Filipino drivers in here. It's been kind of depressing. I was hoping to see more Filipino drivers in here, but we don't see many in here. None at all, actually. All right, it's a notebook. 129.678 Crabster. Best time for the night. Time to beat. Alright, that's down in the memory files. I know I could have probably done that on my phone, but I actually like using my laptop more than I like using my phone. Doing some sitting here by the guardrail. Hold on, I'm shuffling things here. I realized I don't have my my trippy music going. And then I have to bring the chat back up. Let me look at the chat. Hold on, sorry guys. Well, you better win, Crabster, with a 129. 6, 7, 8. Wow. Wow. Well, this is our lineup. Behind Crabster is H2O4449. Behind H2O is DZD88. And behind DZD88 and fourth is Philippe Hovercraft, and 5 is Superior Ant. These are our top 5. Flash DO4 is in 6th. Campos 1996 is in 7th. Albert 59 is in 8th. Mater Yusuf, I think, is in 9th. 10th is a DD2 Saint 32. 11th is BC Bud for you. 12th is Graspel. 13th is a Goku Black. That is our lineup. Gentlemen, have a good race. We will be watching intently on your progress. Should be a good one, folks. Strap in. We'll watch from the outside point of view here. The first couple of laps is to watch everyone in the pack. Make it a good race, you might make the thumbnail. I will randomly pick a race, and I will pick a thumbnail for that race, and you might be in that thumbnail for the next day's stream. We're off. I really do like that livery on your car, Crabster. It is a good looking livery. Really, really handsome looking car. Crabster gets a really early lead on the rest of the pack here. Already splitting away at almost with a 1.2 second gap right off the bat. And we'll see if H2O449 can keep up. So going to the left-hander into the really sharp right-hand turn. Group really still trying to get their tires warm. We'll see some settling in here in about another lap or two. So we've got some fighting going on here. Or some at least some squeeze action between Flash and DZD. Superior's in that little bunch too. Oh, and Superior breaks late and goes into the green. Big bunch will go by. Let's back up and back at it. That Jaguar, looking good. RCA Jaguar. And this bunch back here. Graspel, Vito S Racing, and Mater Yusuf bringing up the rear. Let's go back up to H2O and Hovercraft. Let's ride along with Philippe and his Lexus as he chases H2O. They chase Crabster. Real fast bunch here. So we are still kind of in a pretty tight pack here at lap 3. But Crabster does have a pretty significant lead now. We'll see. So it's early in the race. We're 3 laps in. I always wondered about the Lexus. I mean, it looks like it looks like it's a pretty solid car. At some point in time, I should maybe try another manufacturer, but I'm lazy. I also really like the Porsche, so I'm really happy with the Porsche. I do drive the cars around every now and then, from time to time, off stream. The other cars. I actually quite like the Vet. I think the Vet would have been my second choice if I were to choose another manufacturer. I'd go with Chevy. The Vet. Maybe I'll do that next season. We'll see. We'll visit another manufacturer. Take a ride with Campos. Chases Hovercraft. Campos started on their softs. Seen pretty significant tire wear here. 4 laps in. This is the thing I like about the Porsche, is that 4 laps in, my tire wear is nowhere near that bad. That's the Jaguar. Let's look at what's going on back here in the back in the pack here. Got Superior chasing Flash. NBC Bud for you. Sorry. So this bunch kind of just still hangs out together with each other, cutting each other's wind for each other, making a nice little tunnel. Stays in the pack like this, we should see a pretty uniform pack throughout the race. But that's going to change once people need to go in for tires. You can already see that the second pack is already starting to fall off. So one straggler Yep, see, now we got 3 distinct packs. Slow, a middle, and a fast pack. And then Crabster. Let's take a ride with Crabster. And then Alfa Romeo. Out here putting on a clinic. Getting every little ounce of speed out of that Alfa Romeo. And widening the gap to just about 7 seconds at lap 6. So almost a second a lap. Driving like a hero. Looking at 131s. Maybe 135 there on the last lap. I don't know what happened there, but friend, you have time to give. You have almost 8 seconds to give at this point. Getting a little confident there. Makes a nice recovery. It's because I'm talking about you, isn't it? We're watching you. We're watching you, Crabster. Well, right along with Fleet here. Chases H2O4449. These guys have stayed with each other for pretty much most of the race at this point. Philippe's going to go with the softs at the end, I would imagine. I like the strategy of putting the hards in the middle. I know, I saw that. I saw that. Because you felt us watching you, Crabster. That was what it was. The whole chat was watching you watch, or the whole stream was watching you race. You felt all of our eyes peering down at you. Yeah, that's the risk that you run on coming into the lobby, that we're gonna all be watching you and judging from afar. Because here at Behind the Wheel, the channel isn't just about me, it's about all you guys too. It's about the community. I said it once and I've said it again. I'm not a good enough driver to watch for the 4 hours straight. I didn't have you guys, no one would watch the channel. Just like Vegas, guys, people come to the channel to watch the numbers go by. They want to see the fast times. They want to see the fast times and the shiny cars. Yeah, I like the strategy of running the hards in the middle of the race. I guess I'm not thinking of the idea of sandwiching and trying to get, 7 straight run, honest laps out of the softs and the mediums, and then making the interval where I'm got the hards on actually shorter. I can do it in the Porsche. It's just I don't put in very fast times. But the last race I did pretty decently, I think. At least in my opinion. That's just me. bunch here on the track. H2O4449. 14 seconds in the lead, but we've seen some pretty heavy tire wear here. But putting in consistent times. We've seen some drop off there. 6 and 7, but Crabster's already made his way in a second. Guessing a lot of people also went into the pits. This is about the time when everyone starts pitting. Vito West Racing is right on Crabster's tail. Also on the hards. Crabster's on the mediums. Electing to do the mediums in the middle. Interesting. Putting down fast times nonetheless. 31s, 32s. Vito putting in 34s, 35s. Not sure when Vito went in for tires. But his heart should be warning enough that he's getting they are getting decent traction. Hovercrafts, Philippe in third, being chased by H2O449. It looks like they've gone for their softs. Hovercraft is on his mediums. Hey, what's up, Callum? You're in the Cayman on Wednesday? I'm in the RSR on Wednesday. Oh, I gotta get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. There's some standing here for a little bit. I've been sitting down for too long. Let's take a ride with Hovercraft. As he chases down H2O449, we're back to Crabster being in first, H2O449 in second, and Philippe in third. Fourth is DZD88, and fifth is Campos 1996. Everyone's kind of settled in at this point. Really Hot Rod is in the room. Say hi to the people that have come into the room. Spectate. I can see what's going on. Oh, yeah. That's a good cup of coffee. It's a good job on that one. Perfect amount of creamer and coffee. That ratio just perfect. Uh-oh. Let's watch from DCD88 as top three here. Gonna chase each other. Oh, did you crash on lap 10? I didn't see it. Oh no. I must have been making coffee at that point. Are you still on the track? Oh, did you leave? Oh, that sucks. I guess that's what you get for being cocky. We're watching DZD88 hunt down H2O4449. Giving it the beans here. Putting out some pretty decent times. .31's on the softs, looks like. So I imagine they're going to take their hard tires at the end, I think. H2O4449. Putting in some consistent like 32s, looks like. Also on the softs. I'd imagine all these folks are going to need to go. We're going to go in on their hards. You see our first member of the USGT Racing Club in here, Turismo. Good to see you, my friend. I would type you a message, but I want to let these guys concentrate. So I know some people get thrown off when the messages start happening on the left-hand corner. So I try to minimize that and let people just concentrate on their race. You know. Challenge Jabby. We'll say hi to all you guys all in one big chunk. So I can just send out one message rather than sending out a bunch of messages. Let's say hi to both you guys at once. We'll give you guys a go. I will do 2 quick messages. I hate sending messages while people are racing, but just can't help it. I want to make sure that someone knows that someone is tending the lobby. Seven laps in. Or 7 laps left. We are pretty much full. So if you're trying to get in, it might open up at the end of the race. But so far we haven't had anyone except for I think Crowdster dropped out, but everyone's sticking it in. Everyone is sticking in there and looking like they're gonna try to finish this race. It's good. There's nothing more annoying than when a bunch of people, you have a full lobby and then everyone drops out like 3 laps in. We've had that before where we've started with 16 people that ended up with like 3. A whole bunch of folks going for tires. Big pack. Watching a hovercraft or a race leader. 5 seconds ahead of E2S Racing. Vito S Racing has 22 seconds on Superior. Superior is about 1.7 seconds ahead of H20449. And behind them by about a second and a half is DCD88. Our next group is Mini Yosef, which is 23 seconds behind DCD88. Albert 59 isn't too far behind. Graspel isn't too far behind that. And Flash DO4 and pretty much the top, the last racer in this last little bunch. There's a couple stragglers here back here. Got BC Bug for you and Goku Black trying to catch up with that bunch, and Campos probably could still catch up to them in the next 6 laps. You know, mediums, hard tires, hard tires, hard tires, soft tires. Wow, Graspel. Graspel may have to go in for a tire change. Maybe Yosef looks like they're going to have to go in too. Albert must have just went in. And Hovercraft, fresh tires, looks like. DZD88's got fresh tires. Spear, looking pretty kind of worn. Oh, Kleb's in the room. Discord moderator Kleb. And H2O's on their hards. And DZD8's on the mediums. So it's still kind of anybody's race here in the top, like, what, 4 or 5, I think. This past bunch is definitely, we'll see some good racing here out of these folks. I guess I'm going to have to address some of the texts that are coming through because I don't want to be rude. Let's watch, though, with do some of these texts here. So, yo, Kleb.
Yo.
Yo. Yo. Now I'm not going to type you anything. Yo, Kleb.
Were you typing me something?
I was going to type you something, but I don't like typing when people are racing. Because I don't want to, like, you know, be too obtrusive to people while they're racing. Or obtrusive. I guess obtrusive. Obtrusive is the word.
What lap are we on?
16?
Ooh, okay, good.
How was your day, buddy?
Pretty good. Can't complain about anything that happened today.
Well, that's good. I'm reading something Callum said in the chat here. Hold on. I just read that, Callum. Oh. Why'd you jump out, Philippe? You were having a good race there. What's going on, my friend? Kleb?
Oh, not much.
Yeah.
This just made cheeseburgers for the first time. Went fairly nicely.
Cheeseburgers?
Like from scratch.
You've never made cheeseburgers before?
Not from scratch, no.
No?
I bought like frozen ones and made them, but never from scratch.
It's just a matter of like slamming the patties together, you know?
Yeah.
Did you put Lipton soup, French onion soup dip in there? So you get a little spice out of your burgers. Get his little
Didn't do
Lipton's,
that.
get the Lipton spice pack, and you mix it in with your ground beef. I never do that. I like the taste of good beef, especially if it's freshly ground beef. Ooh, those are good burgers. I miss having a meat grinder. I've made many cheeseburgers from scratch in my lifetime. You're still early in your life, my friend. You have many more cheeseburgers in your future.
I hope so.
Are you racing the Mercedes?
I am.
Yeah. Are you going with Mercedes this season? Are you gonna be able to do the race on Wednesday?
I should.
Oh, coffee. Oh, coffee's so good. I guess I'll race the next race. We're running along with Superior here in 5th. Oh, you got the 3rd and then you lagged out. Oh, that sucks. See, the bug has been real random, man. It's been, like, really vicious, though. It's been, like, targeting individual people and lagging them out. That's what happened to Mikey the other night. Mikey got a good qualifying time, and it showed him on the board, but then it booted him out of the race. Mikey and then someone else, too. Weird, man. These lobbies, dude. They'll never get these lobbies right. It's a shame. Because, it could ruin a perfectly good race. I know, that pack, the top 4, let's look at them now. Now they're all spread out. Now it's just Vito, H2O449, and DCD88. Now you guys were all in a really, really tight pack. And it was still anyone's race. Oh, Vito's going to look on the outside. H2O449 is going to hold it on the inside. Very nice move. Goes defensive. And they might catch up to DCD88, these 3. Or these 2. We gotta remember, we gotta go to exterior view for the last, as everyone crosses the line, because I see everyone's spin outs. That's when I expect everyone to spin out, because you want to cross the line in style. So I want to see some sweet e-brake spins. I think we've seen a 720. I don't think we've seen a full. Is it a 1040? Yeah. No. 720. What's another 360 from 720? 1080. Duh. It's a McTwist. Right? That's the McTwist, is a 1080, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. And then Tony Hawk did another 720 in the air, or a 360 in the air. So he did a quadruple 360 in the air at one point in time. Yeah, you guys had a run, man. You were on fresh softs too. That's what sucks. Not 20. Vito West Racing still hunting. He's gonna go for the inside and make his way around H2O449. Can he keep the lead? H2O449 falling behind him. If Vito West Racing can hold it around this corner, it will be In first, DZD88. And in second, Vito West Racing. Third, we're going to have H20449. Fourth place, we're going to have Ailberg, 59. It's going to take a little while for them to get around the corner here. Good race, gentlemen. And gentleladies, possibly.
Gentle ladies.
Yeah, gentle ladies. Never know. You know?
I guess.
Ailbert could be a girl. I don't know, man. Disappear with a... Oh, almost made it. Couldn't do it before the start finish, though. Flash DO4. Will come in 6th. 7th will be Campos in 1996. Oh, running out of gas. Even. Just barely making it over the line. Grasshole coming in 8th. Ninth will be Goku Black, 604. And Mater Yusuf, who look like they might battle this out to the very end. No. Goku Black's just got too big of a lead. But that's our 9th and 10th places. Good race, gentlemen. And gentle ladies. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to have to call it AAA for one of our races. Oh, no. Looks like we're going to see some... Very nice, my friend. BC Bud for you. I love your work. I love your work. Spoken like a true racer. Many a donuts before the crossing the line. Very nice. Good race, folks. Good race. I think I'll do the next race. So let's do the next one at 35. Qualifying at 35 in 17 minutes. Seventeen minutes to qualifying. I'll go ahead and enter the race. And we'll do this one with everyone. And we have one spot open for anyone that's out there in YouTube land. If you want to come in and join in on the fun, there's one spot left in the lobby. I'm gonna go get a... Oh, just got taken by Anthony Fawn 18. Oh, we've seen them before. Recognize that if Honda does not race it, there's no Honda. Let's do another announcement for his sake. And Smog Baxter's in the room. What did I say? 35, right? $15 minutes. Yeah, 35. Trace 5. We'll say hi to Smog Baxter. Long time lobby racer. Let's Give a yo out to Smog Baxter. Yo! And I'm gonna get another cup of coffee before this race starts. Ooh, we got one more drop out. And H2O449, so we have one more spot in the room. I will leave this down here so that you can see if people leave the room. Oh, Jared Freeman's in the room. Gonna throw Jared Freeman's a yo. Yeah, got a little room shuffling going on here. Qualifying in 14 minutes, folks. At Trace 5. And Stan is in the room. Uh-oh. Now comes the talent. Craftsman, you need to jump back in the room. We're gonna give Stan a yo. Stan's one of our friends. Yo. Okay. I am really now gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I like how we all speak in yo. Stan did a really long yo. Yo! What's up, Jared? Are you gonna go to Mazda next season, Superior? Just stay with Mazda. Download my livery. You can run with my. Oh, I guess they're all Jared's liveries or the Atenza liveries. So I guess you can't really download them unless you want to drive Jared's car. Yeah, we'll run this race. We'll participate in this race, I think. What time did we say? 35. Are you eating something? It sounded like you were eating something. Fleb.
Oh no, that's my controller buttons.
Control buttons. Oh, dude. It's starting to get warm outside.
About time.
California's starting to warm up. I might have to get a window fan. Actually, still getting really cold at night, though. I haven't driven the Mazda around too much, Superior. I do like it, though. The times that I have driven it, I've driven it a couple times for thumbnails. It's a cool car, though. It's all-wheel drive, isn't it? The Mazda? I can't remember. Is the Mazda all-wheel drive? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Stan's got to restart his game. Hopefully Stan will make it back in. I'm not going to advertise the fact that there's one open spot there, so Stan will hopefully make it in by then. Two days to the race. Are you racing this race, Club?
No.
No? Is it too early in the day for you? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm doing a livery.
No. I'm talking about the race on Wednesday.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
You're gonna do that one? Okay. What time does this start for you in Florida?
I'd have to go check real quick. Hold on. Rent a Jet. That's a company. Jesus.
You
can rent a jet.
You should do EasyJet. Actually, I should have made Scott's livery an EasyJet livery. I made a Tree Video livery, and I made it horribly British. You know.
Horribly British.
Yeah, I made sure that there was a Union Jack somewhere on there, like really big, several times. Made sure it had a crest of some sort on it, and then also some sort of reference to the RAF. It's actually pretty good. You should look at them. Wait, we could look at it right now. Look. Are you watching the stream?
Oh no, I'm on my looking at reference pictures for the car.
Alright, well then I won't show you it. I'll show everyone at home. Just in case you haven't seen Scott's livery. That I made that he could run. That's actually kind of I made it so that you can just swap in and out the sponsors on this vet. So the door card is almost like a door card where you can just swap out sponsors and just change the color of the decals. But this is Scott's. This is the horribly British Corvette. I made him a member of the British Racing Drivers Club. A little crest there on the front wheel well. And he does fancy it big time. If you haven't seen the Tractor Boy video, you need to watch Tractor Boy. Go YouTube Tractor Boy and then come back here, and you'll understand what that means on the back of his bumper. But yeah, it's horribly British. He's also sponsored by BP. And then you got the big old RAF roundel there. And he's also sponsored by, Royal Air Force. Tons of British pride on American muscle. Alright. Get back to here. Looks like we've got a couple other people that have left the room. So there's 2 more slots now available in the room. If you want to come in and test your mettle in the gauntlet of digital motorsports, join us. Get better before Wednesday for the big race. Here's Diesso. Good evening. Good to see you, my friend. And Diamond Drake. Nice to meet you. Qualifying in 6 minutes. Five minutes. Oh man. How many more days left in the school club?
Oh shoot, I'm not sure exactly, but we're a good way into the third quarter.
Yeah. You're like midterm at this point, right? It's almost summer.
Yeah.
It's gonna be almost summertime here in a bit. We're almost into March, man. Jeez, you're criminal.
Yeah, we're not too far.
Wow. And then you were gonna do what are you doing during the summer? Are you doing
Probably just working and goofing off, really.
yeah. Did the steakhouse hire you or what?
No, a sushi joint.
Or the sushi? That's what I'm saying.
Separate place. No, not the steakhouse, but another Japanese place.
Oh, so you got the job?
Not the one I applied for, but similar.
Oh. But you got a job.
Yes.
Congratulations. Welcome to the workforce. When's your first day?
Friday.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're putting you on the Friday shift, huh? Uh-oh.
Yup.
That means you get to, they're gonna throw you straight into the fire. That's typical.
No kidding.
That's
Friday
typical.
afternoon, too.
Friday afternoon. How long's your shift?
Well, the maximum one allowed is 6 hours, but from when I'd be starting, it'd only be 5 hours.
Oh.
Until they close.
Yeah, Jared just said trial by fire. That's how it always is, though, for your first job, man. So you're working until close, then?
Yes.
So expect to clean bathrooms, mop floors. Does the place stay busy? You know, though, at least it's during the pandemic,
It's
right?
busy. It's very busy.
Oh, really? Okay, well, may the gods look down on you with mercy on Friday.
Hopefully they do.
We'll be thinking about you. We'll be thinking about you. You'll be in our thoughts while we race away on Gran Turismo. Yeah, I did the same too, Jared. I've been there, done that. Qualifying in 2 minutes. At 35. Yeah, we've all been there. At least us older folk have been there. That is a rite of passage into adulthood. That first job is always the worst. That first day is always the worst, man. You feel so lost. And you're gonna have angry Asian people screaming at you all night.
I know, that's the worst part. Angry Asians.
Angry Asians. Why are you standing there? Work! It's gonna be like hanging out with my mom and dad. Why are you so lazy? You need to work. Yep. Welcome to growing up as an Asian child. That's how you're gonna be. That's how you're gonna be treated.
They're in orange. I wonder if that's.
That's the thing with Asians, is that it doesn't matter whether or not you're even the same race. As long as you're younger than the Asian you're talking to, you're gonna always be seen as a child. That's just how Asians are. Drivers. Duck. I think I put too many D's in there. Oh, well, qualifying. Here we go. You need to work. Yeah, I had to do all kinds of stuff when growing up. My parents had me working like age 4, man. Age 5, I was cleaning the house already. Making dinner, making lunch, Making breakfast.
Huh.
You're like free workforce as a kid growing up in an Asian household.
Apparently.
Yep.
I'm doing the new McLaren livery on the P1 GTR that they did for the F1 program.
Oh yeah.
I think it's going to turn out very nicely.
I want to check it out once it's done.
I'm not sure about the orange because, like,
Someone is bugging out there.
the color, the name of the paint on the car is papaya orange. There's an orange in this game called McLaren orange, and I'm not sure if it's close to papaya, the same thing as papaya, or too light. I'm not sure.
Well, just color match it as best as you can. I think that's...
Yeah, that's what I'm attempting.
Just put a little circle decal in one of the decals, or... Do you have a decal sample?
Not for the whole thing, no. I have like the sponsor decals, but not a decal sample for the paint. Although I should... That's probably not a bad idea. Oh, I can't... Oh, dang it, I forgot I can't have the...
Well, we'll get
Tire
one lap
logo.
in. There's not really much I can do about it. Wish I could.
It should be fine.
I'm not gonna restart for one dude. Sorry. We don't restart for one guy. If it's a whole pack, we do. But if you're one dude, sorry, we keep on rocking.
Just trying to...
Tourism goodbye. So we don't have. Definitely not going faster. So we'll just start our lap here. Stand for the 30 in. cannot switch out now? That sucks. Yep, that sucks. Thanks, Superior. Most of the time, Anthony, sorry. Once you pit glitch, it's usually about it. It's usually the end of the game. Off we go. Guess it didn't matter. You get a good lap in on that one anyway. So I'm starting on my softs apparently. That's right. It's worth exploring the possibilities of starting on the softs. You know, there's no harm in trying it out. It's still practice. Still ended up in 14th. Charles Chevy, I think he's going to start from the back end here. And Anthony Faw didn't really get a qualifying lap. Keep on forgetting to set my brake balance too. Yeah, there's that pit glitch.
That's papaya orange? No.
Just look it up on the internet.
This can't be right.
Look it up on the internet.
I pulled a decal to reference.
What are you making a livery of?
The McLaren F1 car, the new one. The semi-gloss, but maybe. That just looks like a McLaren orange. Shoot, man.
It's probably the same thing.
It all looks the same, but like not really. Like in all the photos of the MCL 35M, it looks like a pretty medium orange, especially out in the sun. And the
also,
reference thing.
Remember though, also the saturation is going to be different in different pictures. Alright, just to try to find like something that's like a really good reference photo. You know,
I have one. It's pretty solid because it's the car out in a pretty bright area. Yeah,
but
still looks...
try looking at one that's indoors and under like, you know, photography lighting. So that you know, because outdoors you don't know what color temperature the camera person took the shot at, so the color temperature might actually be different than what the actual color is. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I found a medium. Ooh. I'm gonna just struck gold.
Try one.
Oh yeah, that's it. There we go. That looks. I went in between what I had and the reference color that I pulled from the decal thing.
Okay.
That looks much better. Okay, let's get this city. Wanna be quiet. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, perfect, perfecto. Now how does it look? Oh, that is semi-gloss. That's semi-gloss? Oh, that's the I'm stupid. Okay. So what if we body the car in this color?
Yeah, you can't semi-gloss the paint job.
Yeah, that's I tried. I was definitely trying.
You can't.
How does that look in semi-gloss?
Wish it could.
Oh wow, it looks significantly. Well, it looks. I don't know how to describe that. Is the car like a semi-gloss or matte? Oh, that's a semi-gloss. Yeah, it's got some gloss to it, just not too much. Yeah, that's definitely a semi. It looks a little different. Okay, I'll do the semi-gloss, but I gotta lighten it up just a tad.
You're picking on the GT3 car or the GT4 car?
GT3. Oh, that. Oh, good. That's not what I wanted. Gotta make it deeper that way. I've gone through like 17 different oranges. Closer. This one. Violent sneeze. It being semi-gloss makes it look a little pale.
Smog Baxter not going to make it back up in the pack here. I'll fight him. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. Had a good thing going there. We were catching back up too. Damn it. So we got... Just testing a theory. If you don't... If you know you're with a matched driver, if you can just drive behind them and not challenge them, Because I think definitely when you fight with someone, you start slowing down, and that's how the pack that kind of starts splitting up. But if less people are less aggressive early in the race, you can kind of keep the pack together. And then this becomes a closer race. It was working though, because we were falling behind, and I didn't try to aggressively move past Mogbacks, but we were starting to catch back up to where we kind of had fallen back to. So the two of us had dropped off pretty considerably from the rest of the pack. There is a time to push. It's just not this early in the race. Especially for this race, man. The hards is actually kind of when you want to be pushing. You want to be driving faster on the hards as you can, as far as fast as you can on the hards. Just trying to maintain some sort of time consistency. Drop off too far when you're on the hards, and it just spells trouble for the rest of your race. I'm going to go ahead and take my hards right now. Take the hards, take the fuel. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to refuel. God. Well, we'll just refuel on the last lap. Or in the last much. We still have enough fuel to make it, I think. We're only going to go about 6 laps on these, 6 or 5 laps, and then we'll get back onto the mediums for the end. Just trying to play around with the order I do my tires in and how long I'm on each set for. try to stretch these hards out just one more lap, I think. So we're gonna have to take gas here soon. Our mediums and put some gas in the car. Finish this puppy off. Give ourselves a good 6 laps on the mediums, 6 or 7 laps. And I can stretch them for that long on this car. I like the idea of going longer on the tires, the traction tires, rather than just going 5 laps on the softs. You might as well try to stretch them out to like 7 laps. Because at that point in time, I'll be making, you know, if I do, it'll kind of make it for the fact that I'm only doing a couple laps on the hards. I think that even on worn softs, I'm doing faster laps on the worn softs than I am on fresh hards. So might as well stretch those softs out as long as you can, if you can. I'm just choosing to do a mediums at the last because those have lasting traction for those last 7 laps. Because worn mediums will be faster than worn softs. If I were to do an extended run of the softs here at the end. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? To some degree. And then also, I think everyone's going to try to pit around 15. So if you go in 13, you might be able to pick up a couple spots. And just kick ass. Already picked up 1 spot, it looks like. I think it's about 4 seconds behind Swan Backstreet. So we just have to now drive like Jehu. Get it done.
Oh, don't sound too happy.
Oh, she never shuts up. Doesn't work. I'm sure my neighbors love. Smog Baxter here. He's got a faster car, so we can catch up with Raspel here with Smog. And I'm just gonna follow behind him and let him cut the air in front of me. Not gonna make any aggressive moves for position. Hopes that we can maybe make this a three-way race in the end here. like ending on the mediums. Look at my tire wear, it's like barely have any tire wear right now. Getting plenty of grip out of the tires too. That was gonna be a fun end there. Things you want to avoid during the real race, like ending up on that rumble strip. Sorry, DCO, didn't see you there. That would have been a fun little end to the race. Yeah. We had a bad start on that. We didn't have a really good qualifying lap. And everyone else is super fast. Jared looks like he's going to come in at 9th. Wow. Good job, my friend. Superior's going to come in at 7th. Philippe's going to come in at 5th. Stan's going to be the first in our hearts and the first in the race. And the first in our minds. ASR Stan Ducci. In the Jaguar F-Type, Group 3. I could have probably passed Smog earlier, or at least tried to make a pass for Smog, but I mean, I really kind of was trying to get both of us back up with the rest of the pack. We just didn't have enough speed working together there. I mean, I didn't want to make any kind of... As soon as you start fighting with someone is when you start slowing down, like, considerably. But we were kind of just pacing with each other and looked like we were doing like 35s and 34s together. Yeah, it's a long race. It's 20 laps, man. There's no reason why you should duke it out for the first 14 of those laps. I mean, you could jockey for position, but I mean... when you get into like really like 3 or 4 lap battles of trying to jockey for position, and you end up slowing yourself down like super far down, you know? But that pack seemed pretty squunched up for a little while there. Oh yeah? I haven't watched the PX Cam in a while. I won one place. Congratulations, gentlemen. Good race. Of course, Stan's in there breaking all time and laws of time and space. Good race, everyone. Good race, Smog. Let's see. That was clean driving, Smog Baxter. Let's say next race at, what's it, 20, next race at 35. Might walk away for a second and take a little walk away break. Smoke him if you got him. Anyone that is out there racing here, you've got a break. You've got about a 17-minute break. We have 4 slots open, so if you want to come in and try a medal around Interlagos with the rest of which seems to be a very fast crew, jump on in. We'd love to have you. We've got some people jumping out. So we've got some room in here. Yeah, no worries. My pleasure, Albert. It's good. Good to have you. It's my pleasure. Good night. Minutes at 35. 16 minutes, folks. Next race in 16 minutes at 35. So take your break. Take a break. Go hug the loved one. Go pet the cat. Go. I don't think you have enough time to make spaghetti. You might have enough time to make ramen noodles. You can definitely do a smoke break if you wanted to. You could do a variety of different things. Make tea. You can do many illicit things in the matter of 16 minutes. Do you like your Mazda? Good, Jared. It's a sexy looking car, my friend. I'm going to quite enjoy looking at that car in front of me. That livery designer sure knew what they were doing. It is a handsome, handsome car. Alright guys, I'm gonna walk away for a split second. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. back. Sorry, we're looking at the rear end of Jared's car there. Who's on the track? Volante Vajano. Trust me, I said Vajano, not the word that you probably thought I said. Or maybe it's Vegano. Not sure. Not sure how you pronounce that. Just doing as good as my American education will bring me. And looks like they are doing quite a bit of off-roading. And that's mirror finished 911. That's the finish I do want. That is the one special finish I do want. Is that mirror one. I do like that one a lot. I could probably do things with that. Mine does the same thing, Hovercraft. Mine does the same thing. You might have to take it apart. I think if I get another controller, it's going to be one of them fancy gaming controllers. It's the thumbsticks that's causing it, though. Sometimes it's the D-pad too, but the thumbsticks I think cause the majority of the drift. Oh, at the treetop. I think Volante Vijanti and these guys are new, right? When did we say the next race is 35? Qualifying in 8 minutes. How's your Achilles tendon feeling, Jared? Uh-oh. Tree Fitty's in the room. Evening, Governor. Evening, Governor. That's good. I think everyone's nursing an injury. Superior's got a broken ribs. I've got my shoulder. You've got the Achilles tendon. Wow, you're getting a head start for next season. You're about 3 months ahead of time there, Superior. This will be about a month and a half, right? And I guess we have a real season that will happen in the summer, I would imagine. Yeah, your pain in the ribs will probably go away. Honestly, probably by this time next week, you'll probably be all right. Uh-oh. Well, that's a sharp-looking car, Scott. Do you fancy it? I was hoping you did. I tried to make it as British as possible, Scott. Big time. You're gonna have to get really close. Whoever's behind you is gonna have to get really close to your bumper to see that. But anyway, I wanted to make sure I put it on your bumper. It's a good-looking livery, though. This is gonna be the first of my You'll be happy to hear this, Superior. I actually made this a powder finish. So he's got powder decals on it on that car. You like how I made your logo look like a British band? You look like I made your logo look like a British band from like the 1990s. That was on purpose too. You know, I had to put a Union Jack in there somewhere. I know you guys like Union Jacks, and you also like crests. I hope you like your entry into the British Racing Drivers Club. I made you a member of that. And then, what British person doesn't like driving around with a car with roundels on it from the Royal Air Force, right? It's the colors of the Union Jack. That car is so British, it hurts. Okay, yeah, I'll change the wheels for you. Can you not change the wheels on your car? Can you not change them? I didn't know that. So whatever livery I have on there, you're stuck with those wheels, huh? Yeah, I'll change them. And then anything else you want to change on that car, you can just tell me. That was honestly my first pass at a Corvette, so you know, if you want me to change anything else on there, I can change it for you. Do you want a Group 3? You want a Group 4 car that matches? I'll make you a Group 4 car that matches too. And I'll also, you know, I'll share the decals because I have the Tree Fitty as the two separate decals that you can throw on any car. I can share those so you can have them, you know. In order to do the thing that I did with the Union, I actually had to make that manually. That grade for the Union Jack on the side, I actually had to make that manually. So that's actually like 60 different decals. It's like 25 little thin rectangles, and the red bars for the Union Jack, the blue bars for the Union Jack on a white background. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can totally do that. Which ones are those? Well, I'll figure them out. I'll figure them out. And you want me to change your tires to the Advans, to the Yokohama Advans? Because I can do that. Just tell me what tires and stuff, and I'll make the changes tonight and repost it tomorrow or tonight after I'm done. Those are really easy changes I can do. Okay. Let's see, qualifying in 2 minutes. Everyone start making their way back to their rigs if you're away. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I'm sure I have. I think I've bought all the wheels at this point. I think. I don't know. But I'm glad you like the livery. Yeah, I'll make you a Group 4 car too. It'll look, you know, the same. You know, it doesn't take much time to do the it doesn't take any time to adapt the liveries over since they're the same car. Ooh, 444. Got a cool cool abstract artish livery on the 911. Yeah, I saw your JVC livery. That's nice. It was a nice throwback to times gone past. Whatever it is. Port. Paddock. is about to start. To James Bond and B-Rab 2 making it just in time. James Bond. I have been copying your strat. I don't know which strat I'm going with. I mean, honestly, I've been doing 7 soft, like 6 medium or 6 hard, and then the rest on soft or mediums. I flip-flop the mediums and the softs, but I'm starting to like starting on the softs. I like starting on the softs. Do I want to run this one? You know what? I'll run this one just because we're getting close to the race. So any practice I can get in helps at this point. We got a bunch of fast fellas in here. Uh-oh, Google's Paisano's in here. Apparently Google's Paisano is can be a dirty driver. Did I not start the qualifier? Oh, you know what? I guess I forgot. Oh, sorry, Googles. I don't know if they got in the race. I see one bug, I think. Big pit bug? Is there a big pit bug? No, they look like they got off. I think that might be everyone. We're on our mediums. No, we should be on our softs. Why are we not on the softs? Oh, there we go. Oh no. Hashtag goodbye got stuck in pit glitch. I'm doing this. We'll just start with the mediums and be happy, or start with the softs.
What's the decal limit? Do you know?
Depends on where on the body you are. The body is 300. Body is 300.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, body's 300. Hood is 150. And everything else is 150.
Okay, I'm fine then. I was just a little worried because I'm definitely stacking these things up.
How many are you in?
Hold on. It's gonna take me a second to see. I'm doing a bunch of duplicating right now.
Oh, it sucks.
But I just did the weird rainbow striped thing on the side of the new McLaren F1 car.
Wait, he's glitching too? B-Rabs, you're glitching too? See, B-Rab, where are you? It looks like you're doing fine, B-Rab. B-Rab looks like they're doing fine. Oh. Interesting. If I could find a Loch Ness monster, all right. If I could find a Loch Ness, do you want me to put a Scottish flag? Because I found a half Scottish, half British flag. I can change your Union Jack out to be half the Union Jack and half Scottish if you want. It's funny when you look up British as a decal and what comes up in the decal shop. A wee Loch Ness monster. I'll try to find a wee Loch Ness monster on the exchange. Hopefully there's one out there. Boom operator. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'll find one. I'll find one. We'll put one. We'll do that. So wheels and the Loch Ness monster. I like where this is going. We'll find one. I can't send a message. Yeah, I can't send a message. Woo! I heard your water. It sounded delicious. B-Rab got killed by the glitch monster too.
Sweet tea. Oh, you're going to enjoy the sound of this.
Just as long as I don't hear the sound of you peeing.
Stuff. Yep.
around Scott. That beautiful liveried Corvette. It sucks. I can't do anything about it right now. Sorry, B-Rab. Ooh, look at that Union Jack at the side of that car.
I sent an image to the Discord
Alright, I'll see it.
in the livery showcase.
I'll take a look at it. I'm gonna start posting my liveries up there in there too, since I'm now kicking out liveries like pretty regularly.
Yeah, I started getting back when I'm making them.
Yeah, everyone that's out there, we do have a Discord. Feel free to join it. I'm gonna swear this season I'm gonna really start using it so I can keep in touch with you guys while we're off stream. And that will probably be the best place to go to find out whether or what time I'm streaming and what time the lobbies are gonna be open. Links down below in the description. Also some links. It helps a brother out. Helps keep the digital track open. Like some Amazon affiliate links and Streamlabs donation link. Patreon membership link. At some point in time we'll work out a Patreon exclusive link. As soon as we kind of wrap our heads around this whole YouTube thing. So I can provide to you the best entertainment value possible. This ad was sponsored by KaboomOperatorStudios.com. Sitting behind two Kaboom Operator Studios cars. Volante's in front of me, but I'm behind Jared. Volante's behind Jared, and Jared is behind Scott. Tree Fitty. Got a little bump there for Volante. That was not me. Don't take any offense to it. And we'll go off for tires. Here in lap 8. Stretch the soft as far as I could. We'll go to the hards, and then we'll take gas. Actually, you know what? We're not going to take gas. We're going to try to do the hards without gas, and we'll do gas at the very last stop. on my tail. Getting back to Scott here. Jared take the lead. We're riding his tailwind here. Hopefully we can both catch up to Scott. Next 2 laps. They're crucial. Time here still left. I think I'm going to go ahead and take tires and gas. Go ahead and go to the mediums and fill her up and finish the race out. Hopefully we can benefit from people taking tires here in another 3 laps or so. Part of the first bunch here that goes into the pits. We're going to stretch out these mediums as far as we can go. Be off. catching Jared. He's on the softs. We're on the mediums. Monkey's entered the room.
Oh boy.
As we pair down on the last lap here. Right behind 444. We're both behind Jared. Here's my race. Oh well. That was I wanted to get that for a thumbnail too. Damn it. Oh well. We'll come in. We'll let Volante Vijano come in before us. You know, be a good host. It was a good run though. Jared, we had a good race there. Oh, we got DJ Whizzle in here. Another DJ. Someone who fancies themselves a DJ. Yeah, that soft fade is real. That's why I kind of like running the mediums at the last several laps. You were pulling away though. You were pulling away pretty good. We did catch up to you at the end though. I'm guessing that's the soft fade, right? That's why I kind of like running the mediums last. All right, Jared, take it easy, man. Let's see who's in the room that we. So Ian, good to see you again. Mikey, yo. Yeah, that's why I kind of like doing the mediums at the very last. I can. I gotta remember to save that one. Save replay. Who else came in? Next race at 35. Wow, we're doing 35 straights here tonight. I am 10-1 for a split second. I'll be back. Yeah, that fade on the soft is real, man. That is hardcore. Oh, did you do a lot of drifts on the last lap?
You might make the thumbnail there, Scott. Who else came in? Party Crasher. Really nice to meet you. For a second there, we were actually hanging with Scott. What strategy did you go for on that last one, Scott? So it looked like you were started on your mediums. You were slower than usual at the start there. So I'm guessing you're either on your mediums or on your hards. I mean, it might even be worth it to start on the hards and just run really short on the hards. You know, run the hards. I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna try that next time. I'm gonna try going on the hards first for like a really short stint. Like, do the hards for like 6 laps, and then go to mediums, and then go to softs, just to see what happens. You know, it is practice after all. But I can manage to stretch out those softs on the Porsche. It isn't too much of a problem. I'm gonna avoid that. I'm making one mistake per race. Like, I went through that whole one without one penalty, which is nice. Yeah. See, I mean, I would do that, but I can honestly, like I said, in the Porsche, I can last almost 7 laps on the softs, 7 to almost 8 laps on the softs. Oh, you didn't do any on the hards? that math doesn't add up there, Scott. You're only doing 3 laps there. If you're out there in YouTube land, we've got about, Lurkin's come in the room. Our other, resident teenager. Yo. How's that livery coming, Kleb?
I'm good, I'm almost done.
Yeah. Oh, dude. We had someone else in the Air Force in here earlier. Yeah, nice. I don't think you were here on that day, but he was a load crew. And we were talking about the Air Force and the Air Force shenanigans. Let's take a look at the talent out on track here. What do we have going on here? Sir Ian, we have not seen yet. Our South African friend, sporting a really nice looking 911. Party Crasher, new. He's also new, 2305. He must have just came in. Let's say hi to all these people. Sometimes I miss people that are coming in. Qualifying in 10 minutes. Said if you want to get better at this track before Wednesday, you get four We've got 4 openings and another, about 10 minutes before we start. So, if you're doing something like making a Nutella and peanut butter sandwich, which is delicious sounding. Ah, Mark's coming in the room. The shark is coming in the room. Shark. I'm feeling that Mark is going to be the next victim of a Kaboom operator livery. We might see a new livery for the Viper done by me. That is on the list of cars I need to hit. I'm trying to hit all of the Group 3 and Group 4 cars so that it'll be the whole line of Kaboom operator designed Group 3 and Group 4 cars for FIA. Oh, brake balance? Okay, yeah. My brakes I'm going with like -2. Oh, you're only doing 6 laps on softs. The Mazda tears through the tires faster than the RSR. I can squeeze a good chunk of laps out of the RSR. We will just spectate this race. So let me go ahead and take myself out of it. Entry. And we got 3 spots. Wow, and that's with brake to 2 to the rear. The Mazda's all-wheel drive, right? Both of the attendants are all-wheel drive, right? I wonder what they put in that back seat. I wonder if your fuel cell is like midship in that car, because that whole back end of your car is blocked off. So I'm wondering that's where they put the fuel cells in the back seat. But that's like right at the middle of the car, so. Goodbye. Semi-parametric has left the room. Not fully parametric, just semi-parametric. Are all Group 3 rear wheel? What? Oh, the Audi is then, yeah, the Audi would be the R8 on this track. Kiwi, New Zealand. I'm guessing this is going to be a New Zealander. Yeah, sure enough. A New Zealand Twitcher is in the room. Saw the word Kiwi. Fellow colonial. Real international affair we have going on here. Qualifying in 6 minutes. Yeah, New Zealand tweaker. The New Zealand accent's it's a different accent. It was funny. I have a friend named Rose who's is a Kiwi. But whenever she imitates someone from Australia, she just talks louder. But there are distinct differences between you never call a Kiwi an Australian and never call an Australian a Kiwi. Or else we're gonna have a bar fight. shrimp are gonna end up on the Barbie. Oh, he's back in the room. New Zealand tweaker. I'm starting to garner a European audience. I've got, I think now it's 5 or 6% of my audience is coming from the British Isles. Australia is another one that's up there. Apparently, I have my colonial brothers down in Australia are like fancy the styles here at Behind the Wheel. Now it's interesting to see the spread of where people are watching from. I don't have any Asian viewers yet. That's going to get mega big as soon as I break into that Asian territory. That's when I know I've made it as a YouTuber. I'm hoping to connect with my Filipino brothers. I'm hoping some Philippine pride comes through and a bunch of Filipinos start watching my channel. Even though I was born here and raised here. I'll take whatever support I can get at this point. I love this livery Larkin's got on this GTR. It's real nice. It's real clean. It's fun too. That's what Yahaha's got us for us today. Ooh, very nice. Shiny. Kiwi seems like they're having some problems over there. Very nice. Are you gonna race for Chevy this season, Scott? Or not Scott? Mark? You've been driving the vet an awful lot lately, so. That's a really nice livery. Super clean. There's some people leaving the room. Yeah, you were saying that like yesterday, Superior. Yeah, they don't look very fun. We'll just put an announcement at 34. Everyone should be reporting back to their setups at this point. If you walked away and are taking a break, it's time to come back. Are you going to drive for Chevy this time around, Mark, or what? I think everyone's doing the thumbs down on the dailies this week. Superior. Oh, so you are going with Chevy this season. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Now I know. You may or may not be the recipient of a new Kaboom operator livery here in the next few days. We'll see how busy I get. As busy as I am during the pandemic. I've had some busy days. Alright, here we go. Qualifying. Here we go. Let's start qualifying. Oh, why? What's wrong with is Kevin still having problems? I haven't watched Tidgeny in a while, Superior. Alright, we have a field of 12 here. Everyone's going to go out for qualifying. It looks like we've got a pretty healthy field so far. This will be the first race. We'll be spectating Scott's proud new livery. I do fancy it. Big time. I love that. I gotta see how many people have actually picked up on that, and that it's really small writing on your rear bumper. Actually, it's not small. It's big enough that if you're close enough to your rear bumper, you'll see the little. I do fancy it, big time. I couldn't find a way to do that. That's actually my favorite part of that video. Tractor Boy. Guys, check out Tractor Boy on YouTube. It's like 30 seconds. You can drift away for a second from the stream and go watch Tractor Boy for a second. It's hilarious. And I put a quotable line on the back of Scott's bumper there. Nice little Easter egg for anyone that's really looking closely at the livery. I'm excited about looking for a Loch Ness. I wish I could do it while I was in the race. I would download that thing while you guys were racing. I'm hoping that in GT7 is a little bit more streamlined too. So that would be cool to be able to have a race lobby going on while you're working on like a livery or something, and have a split screen so you can see the two going on at the same time. That would be asking for way too much. But you would think with the processor as powerful as the one that is shipping in the PS5, it should be able to multitask something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, Kevin's in the room. Yo, Kevin Wade. We just started. Period. Enter R2. That would be kind of cool to have that kind of functionality. So I could host and also work on something. But seeing as they can't get the simple a simple pit bug out of the game, I'm not expecting anything like that with GT7. I'm just gonna be happy when we finally get a GT7 sometime next year. Alright. Seen some times coming in. Felipe putting a 130 in. Wow, smoking fast. But the time to beat tonight is still V1 Crabster, which is 129.678. If anyone can hit 129.678, you are a rock star. We'll be looking out. I'm not sure if anyone's hit it yet tonight. I think I would have noticed a 129 there in the purple, on the left-hand side there. But I don't think it's been hit yet. And y'all's that are listening, something to shoot for. Uh-oh. Sounds like we have some some issues. Some slower drivers out there. Everyone respect the racing line. If someone is going faster than you, just let them go by. Let them go by. You go slower when you fight. And that is a fact. That is a fact.
I just uploaded the McLaren livery.
Oh yeah? We are gonna start. I'll check it out when we finish the race. Because we're about to start here. We are about to start. And it's gonna be an interesting one. Sir Ian 777 is in first. Philippe Hovercraft is in second. Hashtag goodbye is in third. Mark Yahaha is in fourth. GT Wizzle 876 is in fifth. Lurkin is in sixth. 7 is Breno Carrenta. 8 is Party Crusher 2305. Ninth is going to be Volante Vegano. 10th will be Didon 157. Scott will take 11th, and Mikey will be in 12th. With a nice drift. Nice. What a great looking car. Right in the nick of time. Oh, did you get a 130? I didn't even see that, Mark. That's funny. Congratulations on the 130, man. I still haven't broken 133. No, I've gotten 132 once. So my wall is honestly is 133, 134. I'm not doing very good up here as far as being really quick. Lots of A's, B's, one D in there. But this should be a fast bunch. And once the green flag or the green light goes, as Sir Ian passes the start-finish line, we will be off. There we go. It looks like we've got some auto driving. Oh, I see an auto drive glitch. Yep. Restart. There we go. Thank you, guys. We will do a room exorcism. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you. May the power of Christ compel you.
Who are you performing that on?
Exercise this room of all of its demons. Copy, no quality.
All right. Everyone survive. You guys there? Kevin Wade, Kevin, join. Kevin, join. Okay, here we go. It's all the British drivers in there. So Mikey's gonna blame it on as all the Brits. And speaking of, we have the most British car out there. Trifini's C7 Group 3 Corvette, designed by Kaboom Operator. Let's watch that car. Actually, well, Scott and Mark are the top two here. Hopefully we'll get off with no hitches. Wow, lots of vets actually in the top three. All vets. We're off. Let's watch from the camera being in Brenna Pereira's car. Watch Scott and Yahaha go at it. Brenna's going to make his way around Scott. Top five. Real tape together. We're on the first lap. Tape pack here. So take a look at Didon 157, who's going to squeeze his way past Scott. It's top 7. We're all still in a really tight pack here. Mark's still leading. Very nice, Mark. So, we can hashtag goodbye. Who's directly behind Mark? Another C7. Just saw that you joined the room there, Pleb. Baby, come back.
I did. Mark's winning. What? Oh,
Baby, come
Mikey's
back.
here. Oh boy,
I told you Mikey was in here.
I forgot.
I told you Mikey was in here. You know, he just got all excited to see your name flash up on the screen there. Let's
I'm
actually
sure he did.
let's take a ride with Mikey in the High Life car, the High Life Atenza. Giving the lobby a little bit of class with the Miller High Life. It's a real shame when people jump in the room and then leave. They don't know what they're missing. Even if you want to just spectate, these races have all been really close to some degree.
Gee, Scott's car's looking awfully British.
You like it, right?
It's not bad, not bad. I like the RAF stuff on it.
Yeah, I figure why not, right? There's so many instances where you can use the RAF as the sponsor. It's so appropriate that it's on an American car. You know what the funny thing is I had an American Revolution as a slogan on the top, on the roof of it. So it's like an ironic joke, in a way. He's a British person driving a car that says an American Revolution.
Mark got a penalty.
Oh yeah, I
In
saw
first,
that.
if it's in a second.
I saw that. I saw that. Here with hovercraft behind Lurkin. Leap's gonna look on the inside. Top 6 real close together still. Lap 4. Really tight bunch of driving here. The pack is really staying together longer, way longer than it normally would have when we had done the qualifying. Very nice drive, hovercraft. There's some good driving going on here. Mikey's making his way up into 6th. Right behind Larkin. Let's take a ride with Mikey. Mikey's on his mediums. Work on that inside down the center S around Lurkin and start hacking his way up to hashtag goodbye and yahaha. Mark the shark. Losing a little bit of traction there. He's reeling them for leaders in here big. Slowly but surely. We'll catch up to these guys. Not sure how all these guys are going to play the pit stops.
Mikey's line through here. I think this would probably be the only other view I could play this game in, is this roof view. The road view is just too close to the road. So let's look in the back there. Oh, the Scots. Volantes turn themselves around. So the bunch is still pretty close together to each other. There's one straggler out here. Kevin's still trying to catch up to everyone else. Edon's a little out there. Syrian's a little out there. Scots and six. Let's watch Bruno Carrento. Caranito. Catch up to Scott. That very, very British Corvette C7. Mark leading the race still. Wow. Very nice. Nicely done, my friends. It's Robert Mark. Another vet here. Yo, MTV Raps. What's going on, Evil Melon? Yo! Bum Rush the show. That's a little Public Enemy for you guys. Yo, bum rush the bum rush the stuff show. Black Steel on the Hour of Power. Takes a nation of millions to hold us back. Great album. Let's watch this hashtag goodbye. Tries to work on Mark here. Imagine both these guys are gonna probably go in here pretty soon. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. Box, box, box. With Mikey, who will probably now take second. 11 seconds behind Sir Ian, who's also very fast. Sir Ian hailing from South Africa. You coming in here, Melon? How you doing, my friend? Mike, hashtag goodbye manages to make it out in front of Mikey. So Mikey's gonna have to keep on doing good on those hard tires and try to catch up to Sir Ian here while being behind hashtag goodbye. Where'd you practice? Did you go to one of the other practice lobbies? We were pretty full tonight. I know the PRST. I think it's PRST guys run a lobby when my lobby's open, which is good because I mean, you know, I kind of feel bad that I can only allow 16 people into this lobby. I wish I could allow more people into the lobby, but I can't. So it's nice to know that there are other lobbies that people can go to that are being managed well enough for people to want to stay in them. Yeah, the PSRT team. Good lobbies, man. They're some stand-up guys. They do regular lobbies. So if my lobby's ever, you want to get into a lobby and practice, they're definitely a good alternative to coming into here. It can get really busy getting into here, you know. So if you want to practice, don't get discouraged that this is like the only lobby out there. There are lots of other good lobbies out there being managed by folks that, you know, want to offer a fair racing experience for everyone. Oh, was PSRT where they filled up too? Or you just ran in that lobby tonight? Yeah, they're in here. They're in here a bunch. You know, I have no problems repping them. You know, they're a solid bunch of folks over there. PSRT and USGT. Those guys are a solid bunch of folks as well. Shout out to USGT. Rev, another stand-up bunch. I think they have more like closed-off lobbies for their team. But I know they host a series. But I think you have to kind of be in with them in order to get in. It's cool. You know, but they're in here. You know, if you're interested, I guess, in a team. You got plenty of teams that recruit. I don't mind if you rep your team in here. Okay, just as long as we don't get any weird team drama or whatever going on in here. Like I said, I like to make this area kind of like Switzerland. I appreciate everyone wanting me to join their team, but I am my own team, so as much as I appreciate it, I am going to have to say no. Yeah, we do our own thing here at Behind the Wheel. We've got our own mess to deal with. Now we're starting to see some separation here. Got a battle here with the two vets between Mark and Scott. 654 and Lurkin. 7654. 6575309 or 8575309. Is that Jenny's number? 8575309. Is that how the song goes? $867. I knew it was a 5309 though. 8675309. Speaking of which, the drum beat that was just going on there sounded like beginning of Aha Take On Me. This drum beat right here. Make it lurkin', catch up, make it lurkin'. We are following along with Lurkin behind Yahaha NFS. This little bunch. A fun bunch here in the middle of the racetrack. Let's get back into Mark's car here. Philippe's in there. Scott's right behind Philippe. Philippe going deep tonight. You've been in on every race tonight, my friend. Ooh, Scott's really pouring on the heat. Oh, and it makes a little look on the inside. Nice. Oh, but Philippe is going to chase him. Very nice pass, my friend. Sorry, we still have one more pit stop here to go. Still anyone's race. At least definitely in 5 through 3. And they could try to keep pace with Mikey and hashtag goodbye. We're gonna have a close race, I think. I mean, even like Larkin and Party Crasher are really close, man. Most of the field is really closely spaced with each other. Two real distinct groups. Well, 3 honestly, but the real pack is like 7th, 8th, all the way to 1st, honestly. Yeah. So this is going to be an interesting race ending, I think. GT WISHLIST 76's point of view. Still further behind here. He's in the slower pack. Party Crasher, who's right behind Larkin. He's second, 1.5, almost 1.5 seconds behind Larkin. Sir Ian, 8th. Actually, you know what? This bunch might actually catch up. Yeah, this might be a full field reset here. Hashtag goodbye is gonna stay out. He's got a really worn out softs. Massive amounts of people boxing right now. 2 through 7. What's everyone coming out on? We're going to leave the pits and softs for Mikey. Softs for Scott. Softs for Mark. Everyone's going to softs. Soft for Larkin. Alright, let's see what happens.
Should be interesting. Most everyone's on soft tires now. This is going to be an exciting race to the end, it looks like. Good luck, gentlemen, on your endeavors in the last 5 laps of this race. Trying to find a comfortable spot to watch this from. Everyone is on soft tires. Watch from Mark's point of view here. Hashtag goodbye will go into the pits. Sir Ian will take first place. Mikey's going to be in third or second. Cherry's going to be in fourth here. So this is going to shuffle around a little bit for the next couple of laps. There's no sense in looking at who's where right now. And Brett. He's now in fifth, fourth, fifth. And Larkin is about 5 seconds behind Mark. Do at the very least one more race tonight, so if you want to get in, this race will end in another 4 laps, and we go into a 15-minute break in between, and we'll start a new race probably around 8:45, I would imagine, or 8:35. So get ready. If you want to run with the big boys and girls, if there are girls out there on the track.
Doubt it.
You never know. I never ask. It's not like it's a mandatory question to ask. But I don't care what you are. As long as you're a clean racer, that's all I care about. Wow. Look at this top 3. Scott's going to be part of the top 5 fight here. Or, no, it looks like a top 3 fight here. In a second. He's going slow, and he doesn't like it. I'm gonna come up here and pass the go-kart racing. Lap 18. Wild Man keeps on coming in and out of the room. It's like either choose to stay in the room or out of the room. It's not going to go by faster if you keep on jumping in and out of the room. I don't know if it's a psych out. Maybe that's his strategy, even though he's not in the race. He's bothering racers the race before the race that he's going to be in. But he's jumped in and out of this room probably about 30 times at this point. Blizzard warning. Wow. Pack in for the blizzard. Blizzard warning. Dang, man. I wish I had a blizzard warning.
Me too.
Yeah, I want some sort of weather.
I need to hurry up and get hot. I'm tired of this on and off cold.
When does it happen? Like around April, I would imagine. Scott's gonna reel in Surrey in here. Wow. Well, I mean, honestly, the North Pole is still kind of going through. You know, there's still cold air coming down from the Arctic. You know, the sun hasn't totally. We haven't tilted enough toward the sun yet in order for it to get warm in this hemisphere. So, still gonna probably have some Arctic conditions until after March, I would imagine. I see something else I need to fix on this livery. I need to fix that limit on the hood there. Oh, I didn't see Mikey take over hashtag goodbye. Sitting back here, Scott. Let's watch Sir Ian hashtag goodbye on Mikey in the lead. Last lap. Let's actually go to the outside car view because we like to see that crossing the finish line 360 e-brake show that everyone likes to put off. That's our F in the chat here at Behind the Wheel. The e-brake finish line crossing. I think we've seen a 720 tonight. We haven't seen a 1080 yet. That's three revolutions you have to make. I don't think none of you lots can do it. I don't think y'all's got what it takes to make a 1080. So I'm now throwing in the gauntlet. If anyone's listening out there and racing and about to cross the finish line. I'm gonna count. I want to see a 1080. Mikey's gonna come in first here in the Miller car. Really, really nicely adorned Atenza. What an elegant.
That man ain't got no gas.
Yep, zero gas.
Clyde.
There's only 360.
Wait,
hashtag goodbye. I think Mike might have gotten it. I think hashtag goodbye might have gotten it. Oh, Mark got it.
Spin.
Mark got it too. I saw the 3 spins. Nice show, guys. Nice show. I love you guys' work. I don't think Breno.
Ooh, Corvette ran out of gas on the last straight. Got passed by GT Whizzle.
Yeah, I saw that.
Shame.
It's a shame. I love y'all's work. Good job, guys. Good race. Good race. Good race. F on the track.
We don't do F in the chat here. We do F on the track. It's 1080 styles. All right.
I posted a what's it called? Escapes photo
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll look at it in
of,
between
of
races.
the livery.
We can look at it between the race here. Next race at 35. I'm just trying to keep it, in a pack, and it seems like we've been doing every race at 35 tonight, so I know it's not as much break time as usual in between, but it's kind of keeping us on a schedule, so it's predictable when to come into the room. What's up, Paulo Jones? Yeah, the hards in the middle is where it's at, I think. You know, I like running the hards in the middle, and doing a short stint on the hards actually, and trying to stretch out the softs as much as possible. My reasoning is, I think, I don't know, in my dumb logic, that worn two laps on worn softs is going to be faster than 2 laps on green hards. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh, you pitted a lap late. That's the other thing, is that like when you do the smaller stint on the hards in the middle, you can honestly go in at like lap 13 and take mediums or softs or whatever, you choose to end with. And then you get 7 laps, on those. Although I think the 7 laps on the softs is going to be easier in the beginning than it is on the end, because you're going to, be racing for position at the very end. And what makes sense is, like, strategically, as far as trying to get a good place, is to fight for position in the first 7 laps as best as you can without losing time, and then maintaining through the hards, and then fighting when you get back on the mediums or softs or whatever. Night, Philippe, are you out? Good night, Mark. Oh, is Mikey giving you the business, Cleb?
He's trying.
Where are you? I don't even see you out here. Everyone's in the pits.
I'm not on track yet, but he's waiting for me.
Thanks for coming in, Philippe. Anytime, my friend. You know where to find me. Mad Mick has come into the room. Our Mad Mike. Mark is back in the room. Quad's on fire. He's becoming the next Michael Schumacher. We're gonna say hi to them. Who else has come in? And I'm gonna read the chat. Oh, that was Mark. Mark is actually in here somewhere. I don't know if you're on the chat, Mark. Hello, Jones. Who are you? Are you hashtag goodbye? I'm trying to learn like everyone's name. It's honestly, it's easier to call everyone by their real name, because then I can make an association your screen name, your YouTube name, and your real name. Ah, okay, I see. Shark, 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 shark. The shark is out. Is the shark on the track? Is the shark on the track and it's ready to attack? I am. I do practice every day. During the season, there's a practice going on every day, except for the day of the race. That's the only day I don't do a practice. And I'm still trying to figure out whether or not I'm trying to keep it down to like one race this season. But I don't know. We'll see. If anything, I'm not going to do more than 2 races on Wednesday. And then a little bit of a break, and then Thursday we're back at practice. We do this all season. For the next 6 weeks, expect to see 7 days worth of streaming every day for Gran Turismo. And 7 of those days are practice. Six of those days are practice days. So. Oh, did DCO come back in? Or has DCO been here the whole time? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Wally in 8 minutes at 35. You may have gotten the thumbnail already. You know what's going to help you get the thumbnail, Philippe? And I've been noticing this about your... Or is it your car? Oh, yeah, it's your car, because your car has a Singha. I was thinking of DCO, because DCO doesn't have any kind of livery on their car. Baby, come back. Wildman finally gets into the room. At 35. Baby, come back. Yeah, you'll make the thumb. You may even make tomorrow's thumbnail. Who knows? Who knows? We want to actually save that race because that was a good race. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to figure out which race the thumbnail will come from. Who will be on the thumbnail tomorrow? You got to tune in to see. Mikey made the thumbnail yesterday. Same with THC Evil Melon. Uh-oh. You're asking Mikey for some lunar hose? Are you guys gonna break down? Are you guys like a rap group? You need some lunar hose, yo?
I only came back in the lobby because I saw what he said to me on the stream.
What's that?
Like I was about to get off, and then I looked at the stream.
And what, Mikey said something
He
to you?
said something to me.
Let's see if we can transfer into your car. Have a good night, Philippe. Good to have you, my friend. Thanks for watching, and thanks for being an awesome driver. Continue on with your bad self, and be excellent to everyone around you, my friend. Continue being excellent to everyone around you. I think I'm gonna have a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich at some point. I don't think I'm gonna do it during the stream. I think after the stream, I'm gonna have a Nutella and peanut butter peanut butter sandwich. That's been my new go-to. Instead of doing a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, doing a peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. What would be really good is to take some pretzels and crush them up and put them inside of that sandwich. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep, sorry. Glad you caught that. Because I was sleeping there, and I forgot that the quality is off. Settings change. Group skate. Group skate. There we go. Alright, hopefully everyone survived that. Usually that's a pretty survivable event in the lobby. Sure it was, Mikey. Uh-huh. Are you going to sleep, Kleb? Oh yeah, let's look at Kleb's livery. These last 2 minutes. Hold on. Let's look at Kleb's livery. Oh god, we have to do this fast. Kleb. There you go. Yeah, look at that. That's nice. Very nice. Your boy Kleb put together a nice livery here. If it would load. Fail. Huge fail. Yep. Huge fail. Hold on, let's see if we can see it. We might have to just look at it from here. Where is it? Dang it. I hate how this thing organizes where my friends are. Come on. We got 2 minutes. We'll take a look real quick. Yeah, very nice, my friend. I like it. Good color match. Yeah, that livery is in Kleb's garage here. So if you guys want a good livery for the McLaren, go check out Kleb's recreation of the McLaren livery. Very nice work. Very nice. See, qualifying, yeah. Let's go ahead and start qualifying. We will spectate this race, I think. Well, I guess it's too late now. Yeah, we'll spectate. We will spectate. Did I run the last race? No, I didn't. I spectated the last race. We'll just continue to spectate. Maybe we'll run the last race tonight. The race after this one, I think, might be the last race for the evening. Depends on how long everyone wants to go for. If we have a bunch of people come in after this one, then we'll continue going. We've been typically been doing 7 races every night, so we're going 7 hours into the stream. Looks like everyone's made it off just fine. Let's take a ride with hashtag goodbye. Is that a Genesis? A Genesis. A Genocide. No, it would be a Genesis because it's singular. If you have 2 Genesis together, would that be a genocide? Or what would you call 3? What would you call 3 Genesis together? One thing I could never get right is the gaggle, the murder of crows, and then there's... I can't remember what the other number of crows. It's like 3 is like a murder, or I don't know. I have no idea. You guys even know what I'm talking about? Like a gaggle of geese. I think it's a specific number of geese. I think it's like 3 or 4 geese. It's a gaggle. I think. Alright, put in a pretty decent time here. Hopefully doesn't get slowed down too much by Quads on Fire. Hollow Jones, right? Hashtag goodbye, right? Get everyone straight here. See everyone know who's who. Both the lobby and the YouTube. 29, 130, 131. Quads on Fire is going to fit a 131 in as well. D-Don here is in a 3rd right now. Let's see, he'll be a 3rd one to cross the line. The 135, 32, 32. Mikey has yet to cross the line yet. Mad Mike's going to put 131 in. Mikey puts a 30 in. Fastest lap. Remember, the target lap time tonight is still to be beat is 129.628. Put in by V1 Crabster. So if you can beat 129.628 or 678, let's make sure. So remember, it was 678 in the row, I think. Yep, 129.678 is the time to beat. You can manage that at some point in time during this race. Mad props. I'm gonna start keeping track of things like that. Who fastest time during the course of Party Crasher doing some party crashing to their fellow Canadian. Sir Ian's going to put a 139.06. Still slightly slower than Mikey. Mike, if you're listening, that's you gotta beat it. 129, 67 or 678. That is your time. That is your time to beat tonight. Set by V1 Crabster. Very, very fast driver. I'm gonna put that out to you, Mark, too, and to you, Scott. Lurkin, if you can manage it, you're fast. But you're in a new car, so I don't know how comfortable you are with the car. If you are watching, that is the time to beat. Scott's gonna do some entertaining drifts here. That brand new car. I switched too late. Oh, here we go. Oh, it was nice. Another drift. Very nice. I like how you do this at the very last lap. So we have something entertaining to watch as everyone tries to cross the line. Scott puts on the drift show. Very nice. Could have got that longer though. There you go. Oh, that would have been nicest to see that as one continuous sweeping corner. Yes, you did. There we go, more. Oh, Christ. Let me get the smog Baxter here. Type to Smog Baxter as soon as the race starts here. Doing really bad typing tonight. Should probably stop taking Quaaludes before I type. DC is going to take the lead. Wow, I didn't even see DC take the lead. I didn't see what their time was. I don't know if they broke the time for the night. Surian's gonna make an aggressive move. He's just gonna give Mikey a boost here. Putting some heat on Mikey's tail. Mad Mike looks like he's glitching like crazy. Or Mad Mick. Mikey and DCO, real fast drivers. Larkin's out of the room.
falling in Surian's car, right behind Mike and the Fist. Group is still pretty close together to each other. Let's take a look at perspective from Scott's car. Or Mark's car, sorry. 7th place behind Quads on Fire. And hashtag goodbye. See that slower pack in the back there. Top 3. So Mikey's sort of pulled away. Oh, not really. I didn't see that. I didn't see that they were side by side here. Serene really putting the pressure. The rear bumper of Mr. the Fist. I think. So watch from Mad Mike's perspective here. Or Mad Nick. Yeah, we've had some good races this week. Lots of clean racing in here this week too. It's good to see. It's good to start the season off right. Toward the end of the season last season, we were having some driver issues. We were having some dirtier drivers come in for some reason. We had a weird influx of dirty drivers. About the time when the Nürburgring happened. In the last 3 races, some of them got a little ugly. And that's not what we're all about here. Top 4 are really, these 3 are really staying together with each other. 4, honestly, because Vicio is very far ahead. This fast pack here. But it doesn't look like there's still plenty of time for people to start overtaking other people. The pack is pretty close together still. 4 laps in. As Mad Mike makes his way into the Senna S. DC on first. Second is Mike of the Fist. Third is Ian 777. Fourth is Mad Mike. Fifth is Quads on Fire. Sixth is hashtag goodbye. 7 is Yahaha. 8 is Party Crashers. 9 is Bueno Carenita. And then I think Scott will take 10th as Wildman and Dead On take pits. It's right along with I Need Tree Fitty. It's behind Breno Caranita.
here. Scott. Party Crasher and Marino Carinetta. Brazil, Great Britain, and Canada going at it right now. Which country will prevail? So Brazil will go off course, leaving Colonial versus the Motherland. The Motherland looks like they're going to pull through. Just like a Spitfire pilot, Scott will maneuver his way into 7th place. Let's run along with Mark, who is behind hashtag goodbye. In 6th place. Another vet. Running that shark livery. Oh no. Oh no. We'll trip into the grass. We'll put Mark back a little bit, but he can still fight back from this point. Seeing some pretty advanced wear out of the mediums. I know this feeling. I know this feeling all too well. I know that feeling all too well, my friends. Mark will crawl into the pits. At least it's around the time everyone's pitting. You know, it's the one saving grace. So people are going into the pits right now, so you're not going to lose too much time. The pits are so dang long in this race. Let's ride with Sir Ian, who's right behind Mikey. 3 seconds behind Mikey. Sir Ian elected to stay out there for 7 laps on the mediums. You can drive on them. There's no reason to change them. Especially if you're putting in pretty alright times still. You're seeing about a 1 second drop off from 4th to 6th here in Surian's times. I would imagine we'd go for the tires here. Same with Mikey. What will the play be? We shall see when they get out of the pits. Imagine it would be a move to the mediums or the hards. Scott will claim first. Doing some drift in there. Drift King. Fitting. DCO's gaining some ground on him. He's got his fresh mediums, it looks like. We'll probably definitely give Scott a run for his money. Mikey's catching up in the hards. He's fresh out of the pits. Same with Sir Ian, who is about 5 seconds behind Mikey. 4th place. Sir Ian also on the hards, looking like he's having some problems trying to get some traction out of it. Mad Mick is in 5th, right behind Sir Ian. Glitchy again. And hashtag goodbye behind Mad Mick. This Mad Mick is sponsored by the U.S. Air Force in that GTR. Seeing, yep, looks like
We have two Air Forces being represented here tonight. The RAF and the American Air Force. The U.S. Air Force. What should I say? More exact. Hashtag will move to the 5th behind Mad Mike and a little bit of contact there. No harm, no foul. It's hard to drive with Mad Mick. Seems like they're glitching. So it's hard to judge if someone who's glitching is on the track. Yeah, Mad Nick has been kind of in and out of glitch zone, so I'm not sure if that's the internet, their internet connection or what. But it seems like the only driver in here who's been kind of, the car looks like they're jumpy. At least in my replay, it looks like they're jumpy. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Goes again. And he goes through these periods where, like, see that it's kind of glitching. It's so odd, man. The lobbies have been acting so weird, man. Like, way weirder than normal. It still looks like he's kind of glitching right now. See how glitchy his movements are? I don't get it. Whereas, you know, hashtag goodbye and quads on fire look very smooth. Yeah, he must be slightly glitchy. Six seconds behind Dieso. Let's take a look at the rest of the pack here. Go to the outside. D9 157th in 8th. 9th is Party Crasher. 10th is Yahaha. 11th is Brino Carolina. And 12th is Wildman. Pretty far behind the rest of the pack at 16 seconds. Looks like the top 10 is kind of where the action's at this point. We still have a pretty close bunch here. Well, now they're kind of spread out. I retract that statement. So we have a one pick. Mark will catch up to Breno or to Party Crasher. Or along with them. Farm. So it's the battle of the vets here. I think Party Crasher's the vet as well. Take a peek in at Party Crasher.
about 19 seconds behind Tree Fitty, which is 7th. So again, we have this fight for 7th, 6th, 5th, and 4th. It's kind of where all the action is right now. 3, 2, 1 are pretty spread out. Still trying to, see, it's weird. See how glitchy he is once we get to him? It's the only one that's doing it, too. See? Weird. Very, very, very weird. I'm not sure if he is driving through a glitch right now. We've had some weird glitches, though. I remember there was last season at the Nordschleife where there was like a Korean driver who was totally manhandling Scott, but Scott didn't even see him. So we've seen some weird stuff in these lobbies. So hashtag goodbye is gonna work on quads on fire. Give him a little bump draft to catch up to the other guys here. Try to gain some ground on Serene and Mikey. Very close to it. We can definitely be all close together once the pit rotation happens. This next stop is going to be critical. Mike is going to go ahead and go in. Maybe get going on softs, maybe. Quads will go in. See a hashtag. Nice thing about your name is that when you leave, you say goodbye. Hashtag goodbye. Take it easy, my friend. Oh, DCO seems like they've turned themselves around. Now, giving anyone behind them the opportunity to catch up. Certainly, and he's going to take advantage of that. Is now 3 seconds behind the SO. And Scott will probably go into the pits, I would imagine, here pretty soon. Mikey will may be able to pick up first here. To make it out of the pits before Ian and DSCO. We're going to probably see an even 1, 2, 3 race here.
make it into first. Driving on the softs. Theo will be close behind by about 2.5 seconds. Go time. Five laps left. Trying to widen that 3-second gap. It's going to be tough for Dieso to catch up because they're on their hards. So it's going to be a very, very hard uphill battle for them. Sir Ian is on softs as well. Dieso may have made a mistake by going on to the hards. Sir Ian's going to reel in Dieso pretty quickly here. Sarian will make their way around. Dieso. And will take second, 5 seconds behind Mike. Now the question is whether or not they'll be able to keep that distance. The next 3 laps here. Okay. Have a good dinner, my friends. We'll do one more race, I think, tonight, and that's going to be it. So, if you can't make it in later on, yeah, it was great having you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have the hashtag goodbye in here. Have a good dinner, and we'll be here tomorrow. Oh, Surian's going to take a spin. Surian's going to take a spin. That might be it for Surian. Wildman will move. No, Wildman's in 11th place. Yeah, oh, that hurt. I hurt watching that. Yeah, thanks for joining, man. We will be back tomorrow. If you don't make it tonight, we're gonna have one more race for the night, I think, and then we'll call it quits. So if anything catches tomorrow, same time, same bad place, man. And Mikey's really opened up the gap now. It's like 6 seconds. This is pretty much over at this point. Scott might catch up to Sir Ian. Fancies it. He can do it. He can do it big time. I really dropped it.
The British would say, he has to really drive the pest out of the car. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Did you hear me? I was watching him, and he was lagging really bad, man. He was the only one. Mad Mick. I'm gonna ask him if he noticed that he was lagging, because I'm not sure if he knew that he was lagging. That's when you guys came together. I was like, you were probably trying to figure out where he was going to show up, because he looked like he was lagging really bad when you guys ended up hitting each other. I don't know what was going on there. I saw it though. I saw him kind of glitch across the screen. He was doing that whole teleporting thing. So I don't know what that is. It's got to be some sort of bug. Let's see if we got any more close action going on here. Mark is in 6th. Quad's on fire and is in 5th. 8th is Mad Mike. Still some action going hard between Party Crasher, Mad Mike, and Mark. This is a tight little bunch of folks here. Brenna Carinetto isn't terribly far behind. And Wildman is gonna take up the rear pretty far back from everyone else here. I think they will be seeing a lap here in a second from Mikey. Yep. Mikey's got a really commanding lead at 7 seconds. 8 seconds, just about. Ride with Party Crasher. He's still glitching. Yeah, he's still glitching. See, I'm kind of shifting across. He's doing that whole... It makes it really hard to pass someone that's like that, too. Because you never know whether or not they're actually there, or if they're not. It's kind of like when cars ghost. You don't know exactly when they're going to pop back up. Sometimes. But it's worse than that. The game was meant to ghost the cars. The game was not meant to do what is happening to Mad Mike's car. Or Mad Mick's car. Last lap. I would watch that battle there at the end there, but honestly it's just practice, so whoever ends up winning that little battle back there, congratulations. But we're gonna watch as Mikey will take first. 7.5 seconds ahead of the rest of the pack. Will he give us a good show at the end here? He's gonna come out wide. He's gonna come out, and we got 1, 2. Ah, 2. Very nice, my friend. 720. Big twist. You made Tony Hawk proud. Sir Ian will be in 3rd. Scott will be in 4th. Already preparing his little dance across the line here. That brand new Tree Fitty specific livery. Very nice, my friend. So we're gonna look at Mark. 6th. Hope to see a good show out of here. Oh, you got the blinking 1, 2. Oh, you all got the 1. Mad Mick.
As they glitch across there. 9. I think you're glitching, my friend. At least it seemed like, from my point of view, it looked like Mad Nick was glitching pretty badly. I'm not sure. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you don't see it while you're driving too. So it's weird. It's weird. Looked like you were glitching that whole race. Yeah. Yeah. If more people come in, we'll do a race. Yeah, of course, Mark. Good night, Scott. I will look for a Loch Ness Monster for you. I think we'll just go. Yeah, I think that might be it for the night. Yeah, everyone left. Everyone's going to sleep. So let's go ahead and set this into free run. Everyone can cool down if you want to chill out for a second before you jump off. Cheers, my friend. Cheers, Scott. I will look for, I will get your car finished. I'll change those wheels and I'll find a Loch Ness Monster, hopefully. That I can, a small one I can stick on their back bumper. I might put it up right above your tow hook. Where I might have to forego the realism of the tow hook thing and put the Loch Ness Monster above the your little motto back down in the back there. Well, we'll see. I'll surprise you tomorrow. And I think I can say goodnight to Mikey here. I'm gonna make another salami sandwich. Or Nutella and peanut butter, either one. Why is my typing so bad tonight? Salami and Nutella. I'm out. Peace. Salami and Nutella. That would be awful. Say peace to Mikey and then we'll close out. Mike may have gone out to I'm not
sure what he's doing. Have a good night, Mark. I haven't heard that from South Park. I got to check it out. Is that where you got the Tree Fitty from? Let's see if while you're still there, let's see if we can find a Loch Ness monster real quick. I know you probably have to go to sleep because you have to work tomorrow, but just while I have you for a split second, let's look for a Loch. Well, I got to be GTR. Yay! This is like the 1,000th GTR I've got. Oh, I may have not gotten this one yet. I know I keep on getting Group 3 and Group 4, or whatever cars they are. I think it's Group 3 and Group 4 car. Let's see if we can find the Loch Ness Monster in these next couple minutes. Stick on for another 3 minutes. We will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. I wonder if we're going to do Loch Ness as one word, or Loch Ness as 2 words. I'm gonna have to check it out. I will check that out. This might take a while. Anyhow, this isn't very exciting to watch. Anyhow, y'all's are the most awesome audience ever. Thanks you guys for watching. Thanks for anyone that watched or participated tonight in the lobbies. It is always appreciated to have good-minded drivers in the lobby. Let me see. I got too much things going on here. Hold on. I'm going to have to go over to the PC. Turn that. Oh wait, you know what? I might get hit with a I might get hit with a DMCA strike though. You know, I'm not gonna risk it because I might get hit with a DMCA strike. You'd be surprised what they're giving out DMCA strikes for nowadays. So I wanna try to. Yeah, it's the audio that they'll get you off of. If it's copyrighted. Well, let's see. We'll see. South Park Tree Fitty. Let's see. Did I bring you guys over to the... Did I bring you guys over to the desktop? Yeah, you're on the desktop. Welcome to my desktop. So this one?
We put a lot of stress on our feet. It's no wonder they ache. Introducing ArchFit from Skechers.
Now they're getting
ArchFit
free
distributes
commercials from
pressure
me.
across the arch, providing balance and support to make walking more comfortable. The machine washable and available for men and women.
Yeah, what? Buy that,
ArchFit,
guys.
new from Skechers.
I won't get any money for that, but... Oh, wait. Maybe we should show this on the stream now.
Well, aren't you crackers just cute as the dickens?
Your chef's parents? Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to get hit with a DMCA strike.
Well, he should be out now directly.
Oh, he's so excited about the wedding now.
Say,
So
would
we'll
you
just do
crackers
it
like
from
to
here.
hear about the time we saw the Loch Ness Monster?
No, that's okay.
Oh, must have been about 7, 8 years ago. Me and the little lady was out on this boat, you see, all alone at night. When all of a sudden this huge creature, this giant crustacean from the Paleolithic era comes out of the water.
We were so scared, Lord, I remember I jumped up in the boat and I said, Thomas, what on earth is that creature?
It stood above us looking down with these big red eyes.
Oh, it was so scary.
And I yelled, I said, what do you want from us, monster? And the monster bent down and said, I need about $3.50.
What's Tree Fitty?
$3.50.
Tree Fitty. He wanted money?
That's right. I said, I ain't giving you no $3.50, you goddamn Loch Ness monster. Get your own goddamn money.
I gave him $1.
She gives him $1.
I thought he'd go away if I gave him $1.
Well, of course he's not gonna go away, Nelly. You give him $1, he's gonna assume you got more. And That was the third time we saw the Loch Ness Monster. Then one time, I believe it was July. August. There's a knock on the door. I open it, and there's this cute little Girl Scout.
Oh, she was so adorable with the little pink
Actually, we could probably look at
And she says to me, how would you like to buy some cookies? And I said, where? What kind do you have? She had Thin Mints, Graham Crunchy Thins,
raisin
oatmeal. And I said, we'll take a Graham Crunch. How much would that be? And she looks at me and she says, I need about $3.50.
$3.50.
Well, it was
$3.50.
about that time that I noticed this Girl Scout was about 8 stories tall and was a crustacean from the Plesiosaurus.
The Loch Ness Monster.
I said, damn it, monster, get off my
Okay,
lawn.
so now I see where the
I've
Loch
given
Ness
you no
Monster comes from for
$3.50.
$3.50.
He said, how about just $2.50? I said, oh, now it's only $2.50. What is that, sale on Loch Ness Munchies or something?
Lord, he was angry.
Damn right I was angry.
Not you, the monster. He was about to kick your ass.
Shut your mouth, woman.
Can you just tell Chef we were here?
Sure, that crazy old monster. Then the fourth time I thought of...
All right. That is where the Loch Ness Monster comes from, huh? For the $3.50 and the $3.50, I guess. Note taken. So now it is apparent that we do need to put a Loch Ness Monster on this car. We will figure that out. But until then, you guys are awesome. You guys are the best audience out there. Thanks for watching. If you guys are a part of the lobbies tonight, or thanks for participating. Either way, lobby or chat or whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm going to say, stay healthy, stay happy, continue being excellent to each other. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same bad place. Night, my friends. Cheers to all my British friends. Good night, guys.